Morning. I know I'm late. Very late. Incredibly late. I've had a rough morning. Mostly just because I slept in too much. But also because I've just been unwell. Hello. I'm finally here. On stream. Actually able to play a video game. Maybe. Anyway, that's my opening statement. I'm sorry for being late. It will probably happen again. Oh, my cable is way shorter than it's supposed to be right now. There we go. Alright. In terms of things to talk about the seed, I have starting diving. It's nice. I start with anything that's required to open helm. Key-wise. I have pineapple launcher. That's neat. Is there anything inside the pineapple launcher cage that I can use? No. Alright, then why'd you give it to me that early? Alright, let's put that under first enemy. Feels like it's been a while since I've actually properly checked on the Big X. No, it's just been a week. Because last stream I was playing viewer seeds and didn't have to at all ever think about checking that flat location on Pound Big X. Oh, hi. Hi. Arena? Are you ba-ba-ba or fa-fa? You're ba-ba-ba. A medal for 59 seconds? No. Get out of here. Alright. That's just that. Morning, J-Rad. Thanks for the good luck. How are y'all? Oh yeah, more money. That enemy doesn't even have anything. I nearly fell down. I did! I can't kill the bees anyway, so it shouldn't matter that much. We're gonna ignore that. Alright? We're just gonna ignore that. We're just going to not think about that. Alright, I have picked up no GBs in this opening scroll. So I don't get to read a single hint. Well, I have that going for me. Should battle. Hey, nice. 10 whole streams. That's like probably the entire month because I feel like I've been lacking this month in terms of actually staying on schedule. I feel like I've skipped like 4 streams in the past month. And only some of those were my fault. 1 medal. Well, I might as well see if peek my jetpack while I'm here. No, dead game. Alright, and because my opening keys are so bad, I really only have access to factory. What is the schedule? It's not real, is what it is. Also, 40. Jesus Christ, dude. It's a lot. Alright, well. Yeah, there's no GBs in this opening bit. It's just nothing. We got a 0 factory. And we have 61 points. Also, one thing I did finally remember to do is actually turn on like random trough and scuff locations. Or turn on, rather. Because they're fun. And they don't affect logic nearly as much as like a random hint door location. I've been meaning to turn it on for ages, I just keep forgetting. Okay, there's just nothing up there. Okay. If I heard that Prod was dead, I'd believe it. Right, it's also turned off. Feels like it's been ages since I've looked at my own settings. Don't got any slams, don't got any of this. Can't kill you, can't go in there. Where's this 3 take me? French vanilla. I'm not gonna think about like a splat I saw in prod. I'm choosing to believe that prod is just hella foolish the whole way down. Spin upgrade 1. Of course, that's not gonna be Barry camera to get lanky. When am I going to get AGB? Finally. One speck of knowledge. Now I'm gonna buy another one because at this point, I'm starting to believe it's not gonna be very frequent I get them. That might be useful. Alright, that is candy shared. Not that surprised that there was a calling in here, considering it's 60-something points. I'm just a bit more shocked that I only have 2 GBs, and one of them was a purchase. But we can do Arcade 1 right off the bat. I think until I actually get a key, I'm probably not gonna bother reading any ends. Because like, what else? I don't have access to any lobbies, so like, where else am I going? I'm just clearing factory until answers come to me. Morning, Axel. How are y'all? Oh, great! I have to jump for these. All right. Another tracker to play with. Nice. More the merrier. Oh, nice. Smell great. Mario Party bonus stars. What? There's a tracker for that? God damn. I feel like the not knowing who's getting what bonus stars is part of the fun. Assuming that's what you mean by tracking bonus stars. Like, you just kind of like track the stats that would potentially be on bonus stars, like most minigames, etc., etc. Unless I'm completely misinterpreting what you're saying, which is very incredibly possible. Oh, I should probably grab these CBs. Alright, nothing. Emo tracker for Mario Party Superstar speedruns. Using a Mario Party 4, though. Interesting. Mario Party Superstar. Which one's Superstar? Oh, that's, yeah, Superstars. That's the one on Switch. Yeah. The one with all the retro courses. The good one. Yeah. I have heard mixed things about... What is it? What was it called? Super Mario Party? One that did... Game? Can you just, like... I don't know... A good move? Can DK Ledge grab in a pinch? He can. Alright, cool, we can do that. I was more shocked that Super Mario Party Superstars didn't get like fucking DLC, like just give us more courses from past games and such. Seemed like the easiest, decision for that in the world. You're like, all right, cool. It's the game that's based on the old party games. Just give them more old boards, maybe a few more old mini games, right? It just fucking prints money. Why don't they want to print money? Alright, come down and swoop at me. I'm gonna throw an orange at you. Just sell like Mario Kart first. Yeah, I guess. Also, did it not sell that well? Donkey bot. Tiny. Temple. Oh, right. It's you. I used you for that. Factory Candy Share. That's where DK was. Thank you. Redundant hints. To FMR. The cabin's not surprising. Caves is only 11. Aztec Kitty Metal. Testing to 5, I've noticed. 8 Creme, that's gonna be Vines probably. That fairy which contains Lanky Wath, thanks. Castle Lower Cave Enemy. Funky's Wath, and then Chunky is Bot. And Aztec. Aztec is on 2. So what do I do with that? I don't got any knowledge about my galleon or my forest just yet. Remember Ward's path, then it's gonna be on one of these dinguses. I'm gonna go quickly keep the heavy enemies down in the far hallway, and then 12.3 million copies is enough for DLC. I don't understand Nintendo. It's just give the people what they want, and you make the money. How? 12 million. What kind of sales figures are they expecting? If that isn't enough to greenlight, like, yeah, just give them more content, print more money. Well, I guess that's gonna be the end of that. Fuck. Forest? Forest isn't anything in the guy, anything at least Forest is a bigger number. And the times they do give us what they want, it's like a monkey's paw. Yeah, I'm not going there. Like, oh, you want this? Let me just gimp it a little. I'm not at all salty that the 1000-Year Door HD is running at 30 frames in the year of our Lord 2024. I'm not mad about that. Not even slightly. I don't know why I'm not even slightly mad about that, because I wasn't even planning on buying it. 68. All right, there's a key somewhere else in Factory I skipped. All right, back to Factory. All right, what funny thing did I skip in here? Not like I have any moves for these two. Got him. Closer to Pape 60. Pape 64, a better time with action fans. Yeah, fair. I'm just a bit salty because the original is 60 and now it's being downgraded and I feel like there's probably going to be a mechanic that's balanced around a 60 frame per second timer and will not be adjusted for the lower frame rate. That sounds like a Nintendo makes an HD remake sort of thing to do. What fucking... What is in this level I haven't done? Is there a splat up here? No. I guess it's... Oh, it could be this fella. I did not have the means to kill him earlier. That still doesn't do me anything right now. Gonna be honest. I'm proud. I only can do so much. It's turned off. At best, I'm like, fuck, is DK's metal in logic by climbing turned off Rod? Because Metal Wars is to 2. Like, if I just find 2 more bundles of 5, that'd be it. Morning, someone. I had Chunky, that is true. Where would be 10 more CBs? Are they on like alternate parts of the blast course? I just yeeted. In Factory doesn't even have a lot of alt path. It's mainly just like this ending one. That doesn't have any. If there was missing CBs, it'd have to be the start of the level. There's things up in warps. Just like Sax doesn't do me any good. So I got more hints, didn't I? 3 CMA, 4 JHS, Forest enemy near Isotarge Iswath, Caves crate near Funky under Rocket Iswath. Alright, cool things. Including things in a very expensive level. Because that Forest is a... That was the 58. It's Galleon, that's the 68. Alright, well, I guess I have means of killing this guy, and then maybe this one. If he had any... Only 7 points left in Isles. The only thing it could be is on, like, one of the bees around Krem. Alright, there's a balloon I can't grab. Solve my anguish. DKCB's in here? Those are tiny... Hold on, did I see a pack of 5? Yeah, I saw a pack of 5. Alright, where's the last one? If this isn't my key 2, then I am... Oh, I'm lost. Just have to find it. There. Oh, there they are. Yep, there it is. Alright. For realsies. I was gonna go into Aztec to go get Chunky. No, I'm going into Japes or Castle. Castle has something hinted. Japes also has something hinted. But the Japes hinted is a key, and I don't want a key. I'd like anything other than a key. I'd mostly like moves. Like a usable gun. And anything else, really. Alright, let's go open the tree up, because tree is home for 2 free enemies. And that could be the answer to my worries. Probably not, though. I'm also not going to think about CBs here. We're going to shotgun back in the game. That'd be... I feel like big if, custom models became something like you can upload via a zip file or something, right? 100% someone would hack in different gun models. Just give everyone a proper shoddy instead of this wooden substitute that we have in the final game. Diddy dual-wielding Glocks. It'd be great, but with how, from what I understand, like, custom models are just like, we barely understand how the model format works. They are going to be so far away from actually being doable. Alright, I'm not going to think about that fairy, but I'm going to kill this guy. I should have grabbed the instrument refill. Alright, that guy's dead. Actually, is there a box back here? No, but there is $4. Alright. Here, Mazo thing. Alright, this is the cave lower enemy near Funky, or at least one of them is. So one of them is going to be good. I suspect it's this one. Are you fairy camera? No, you're Slam One! Yeah, I'm not surprised that's required for something. But I'm not exactly... I mean, Castle's green, so, like, I can do the things in Dungeon. So I can do the thing in Dungeon. Singular. And that would be DK Dungeon. Castle Lanky's boss got something, which is rather annoying, because I'm locked behind that from Fairy Camera. Alright, well, on the bright side, I can go and actually enter Crypt. Downside, none of these enemies have anything so far. Should probably grab all these, because I'm going to be safe and quitting out of here. I'm not going to grab that last CP on my way out. Nope. Nothing on that one. Maybe just for checking your CVs. Yeah, that's about all I'm willing to check. This guy... Oh, aside from those peanuts, I'm starting to think that... and also my Watt Slam. Underground's kinda lacking. Well, speaking of that, I didn't even check what was up there. Or what's on that guy. Hope that's not important, because I'm not coming back for it. I mean, the odds of it being something important are pretty low. There's only a 7 left. You know, just a 7. You know, your barrel moves, your training moves, which, you know. I'm definitely not missing a required training move or required fairy move or 2 required barrel moves or anything. There's I'm probably clearing out IOs at some point. The odds of that 7 not being one of the, like, 4 that I know I need is incredibly low. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-da. And I still forgot to go get an instrument refill. How do I keep doing this? How did you not die? Third melon! Alright! I'm very quickly running out of colorless potions. The point where I'm starting to believe that, that castle boss might actually have, like, barrel throwing or some shit on it. We're not gonna think about that blue potion on Diddy Dungeon. Oops, did I say I needed colorless potions? Got 5 Fridays? That, damn, really? I'm gonna ignore him. I'm coming down here for something else anyway. If there's something on like a splat and I whiff it, that's on me. It means 5 paychecks? Damn. Good shit. Finally, the month of May pulling its own weight. Alright, I am still getting a staggering amount of fairies. You don't get anything either. Why? Why don't you have anything? I should probably speak this while I'm waiting for that bat to die. Tiny Chasm has another colorless potion. Good morning, Humid. How are y'all doing? Oh wait, I still need to kill these guys down here. Have I gotten a key 1 hint yet? I haven't. Really need to find that. You know, I kind of, I need to get into Aztec at some point for Chunky Kong. Maybe. I mean, technically the Chunky location hasn't been hinted yet. We could always argue that I don't need Chunky. I know I need to go in Aztec for Diddy Metal. Not where Chunky is. But we can ignore that. Maybe it's something I can skip. Ideally, it's something I can skip. What I can't skip is Lanky Kong on a fairy. Because that motherfucker brings me to Helm. And Helm has my key 8. And also a 5-pointer. Which probably isn't anything. I see that dirt patch. I'm choosing to ignore it. When is 4.0 coming out? I need dirt patch previews so I can stop enabling my poor routing decision of not writing them down. Yoshi won the lottery last 3 turns, getting a free 100. It's a fair and balanced game. I don't know what to tell you, Axel. Get 100 coins in the last 3 turns, that's just balance. It's like real life. Sometimes, in the last 3 minutes of your life, you win the lottery. And then you win. And then you also die. No. It's balance. This is now the 4th time I've forgotten to go and get that instrument refill. Do I have bait potions left? I've gotten 3rd melon. I think. I've gotten another ammo belt. I now I need to know. Yeah, there's 2 bait potions left. I'm half an hour in and I've exhausted 3 of the 5 bait. Considering that Diddy Dungeon has a blue potion on it, and hey, I need Baboon Blast or Baboon Balloon to get the helm. Hey, Sniper isn't a bait potion right now. It's actually kind of a little important. I'll go read those in a moment. Do I go ballroom? Go and keep things. I don't think I do. Got like 1 enemy, and then maybe some display on custom locations. Unless I get something in castle rooms, which I should probably go read now. Monkey's on a ferry, I noticed. Shed. Enemy. Fungi. Cannon 0. Oh, that was pineapple. Okay, I do need Chunky for something. Hi, Bubby. 1 on James Hillside. You're cold. You've been next to the window. 8. Lanky Diddy in Sug. That could be Peanuts. That could be Slam 1. It could be the blue potion. It could be the colorless potion. There's so many things it could be. There is 1 in Tiny Temple. Alright, that's the sound of GST breaking again. Well, I'll have to figure out what that meant later. Llama Temple dead. And then there is a Lizard Man lighthouse. What? How did I break it again? How did I break the Scouring Hints again? I just fixed them last night. Actually, if I just type in... No, it's not set to an instance of an object. What am I... What object is getting? Add quantity... I probably got a null somewhere in there. Okay. Note. Alright. 1 in Tiny Temple. Can't write that down because I keep breaking things. I should probably do DK Library, though. Out of logic, that gets me 4 enemies. Which are a wee bit important, as you could imagine. Doesn't have anything, that's got that. Alright, let's go do Fall Down Library. And then from there, what am I expecting? I guess Japes. I guess we go into Japes for 1 and 4 on Hillside. Yeah, surprisingly, they're both Hillside enemies. Or Hillside things. Don't know about enemies, but they are things. But the real thing I need to do is, before I leave, I go and get that instrument refill, because there aren't any in Japes. And there aren't any in Isles. Alright, glad I grabbed and checked this. Didn't even realize that was a possible location for melon crates and dirts and boxes, oh my. That's out of logic. Just metal real quick. Eh. That worth. Definitely. It's probably for us to be just pause exit out of this. I want to get this instrument refill before I go off to Japes. I mean, it's not... the refill isn't necessary, right? Because I have a gun. And there aren't, like, any heavies in Japes. It's mostly bees and beavers. I'm gonna do it anyway. You having fun back there, cat? Seven for James. Really? I thought that was gonna be at least a little bit higher, considering, you know, I have all of Castle to do and acquired like 8 trillion GBs in the meantime. Alright, solid. Nothing else in Japes is aside from Hillside twice, so I can't really tell whether or not I can't tell if I can just ignore grabbing CBs right now. Metal. Big no to that. Alright, that's locked by Feather. That's locked by a guy. That's a blueprint. Alright, nothing interesting in there. Five leaves me up top. That also leaves me up top. These are not bad warps. I'm kind of just looking for the one that leads me to two. Alright, so Stormy is what links to Hive area. It's good that I have a link there, but it sucks that it's really far back there. Chunky's got a potion. Oh, that was a lot of DKCBs. Oh, very cool game. I'll find a 5-pack. I don't need to go around the rim here. Alright, you 1 or 4? 4. That is just more purchasing. Which I don't think I tagged in time. Nope. I got registered as a D-pad down because my controller is not having a good week. Let's go check inside a mountain for those, like, 50 enemies. Hopefully there's nothing behind the, High Arena. Hope there's nothing behind the Champion Charge Wall, because I just don't have that yet. 51, no thank you. Oh, you know what I shouldn't have done? That. I should have, you know, actually grabbed anything that drops from these guys before reloading the area and unloading all that stuff. What? Alright, gamers? What did I touch that made me pick up Chimpy Charge? Because I didn't see a potion. I'm pretty sure I collected Chimpy Charge from the air. Well, I'm gonna assume it's all fine. Oh! That red potion for Chimpy Charge, you say? Yeah, that's the red potion for Chimpy Charge. Okay. So what I think might have happened is on that... No, on the first... No, because the vials were always there. I guess the hitbox just extended way down below for some reason. This game's weird. Well, I definitely might want to go, send a clip of that to Balam. Diddy Mountain Charge Visit thing. I don't know if that's something, A, even replicable, or B, is worth concerning yourself over. Damn it. Alright, nothing on there. Oh, right, you can't even... Yeah, you can't ledge grab with DK for this one. DK is barely a ledge grabber, and that jump is barely doable with Chunky or Lanky, who are, like, actually proper ledge grabbers. Alright, so, all in all, I came in here to do things out of logic, with that, to you know, check this minecart, and in the process, I acquired the logic on an invisible potion. Also, it narrows down my, the list of things that are potentially in Japes. You know, we chalk that down that number a wee bit. Which is nice because, there we go. Been a bunch of big numbers and I've gotten nothing great out of them. Alright, let's get rid of those 2 hillside hints, because those are very solved. Yeah, hurt his cranium, acquired by the air. It's also called hurt his cranium because it made my brain hurt to think of why the hell it happened. I'm just gonna keep that clip and bind for after stream. Be like, is this a bug or is this just a cave game? We don't know. I also just realized I don't have any Helmdor hints, and I should be probably a bit worried. Japes, Cranky Chunky, well. Castle shops are dead. I wish I'd run down a single thing that was in Castle shops. Diddy Dungeon, fuck. 15 medals for Helm. Cool. 8 and 5 DT. Only Lobbies is dead. And 5 crowns. Am I accidentally just playing NSAC? There's 1 potion in early lobbies. I have not found that yet. Alright, well, in that case, I've gotten a lot out of the Japes visit, I'd say. 2 moves, a clip, 2 keys, a ball. Well, the rest of my levels are able to be lobby-wise, but cost-wise is the larger question. Oh yeah, you're nowhere near your medal. Also, just before I leave, just in case this decides to be unhindered coconut gun again for some reason. Yes, I'm still traumatized by that. Hello again, Bubby. Hi. Why you gotta do that in front of me? In front of the people. Alright, let's not fuck up the Japes Blast twice, please and thanks. Very, very worth it. Thank you, me. Let's go get Chunky. Considering we know he's required for something. Shed, mostly. What is up there? 13! Alright, I was supposed to have Chunky an eternity ago. Clearly, my visit to the castle has just been a waste of my time. Well, not really. Because the 2 moves I got in there were definitely Lockbind Peanut. I'd rather have Punch now than later. Good. Chunky's on Chop, Diddy is on Metal. I can probably go get Diddy Metal while I'm here, considering I have a gun. And a lot of temple access. Speaking of temple, Tiny Temple has 1 potion exactly, and it's for Tiny Phase. So we're gonna go walk into there in a minute. There's a crown, which I'm going to need 4 more of. I can go back into Castle later and go do Wolf Shed. When do I want to route that in? Not sure yet. Can't do anything in Five Door Temple. Oh, good warps. Stellar warps, even. Because I'm still missing the old... What's it called? Rocket Barrel and Friends. Open it. It's interesting because that's path to 8, so following my 8s are going to be path to my Rocket Barrel, which isn't surprising because Diddy's in Helm, and that was always the case. How does Spike do this peak? Can I, like, do a camera trick for it? No? Right, because the camera doesn't get locked into here until you're, like, deep in it. Oh, there we go. That's a... Usually when he has triangle. Sometimes, even if you have the thing, you just want to practice the clip just to see if you got it. Why is Forbidden Memories in this game? Because Free Duel's good, and speedrunners apparently like playing Forbidden Memories. I think it's a Stockholm Syndrome thing. Anyway, that's the one potion in Tiny Temple, and Shockwave is on the path to my Tiny phase. I'm now extremely upset. I did not want to see that. Because now I have to go remember all my things. It's Forbidden Memories, not Forbidden Melons. Candy has the Forbidden Melons. Okay, Tiny Temple has Shockwave. That is referring to exactly Shockwave. It is on the path to Tiny phase, and I have no idea where to even begin looking for my dirt patches that I have spent the past 15 minutes orphaning. That's a lot. I can think of one. I can think of one dirt patch location. And it is Castle Surroundings on like the far side, closer to the rocket barrel. Up there was a thing. It also wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to Japes and maybe grab that move on Funky. Or, yeah, on Cranky, rather. Considering that is an explicit wath. Not path to anything, though. I can find a Japes shops on the path to anything that'd be useful. Japes Lowlands to 8. And 5DT has 2. Well, that's annoying. Because there's something in there that's required. I'm not gonna know which one's which. Balls. It's triangle. That's not for anything. I'm not gonna leave without at least doing my damnedest to get Diddy Medal, all things considered. It's Wath, it could just be Rocket, it could be barrel throwing, it could be so many things. And I need like half of them. Perfect, I can peek that enemy and confirm that he doesn't have anything. So I don't feel bad for skipping it by warping out of Tiny Temple immediately. Because that door is not opened. That shit's closed. Just only visible on the one side. Giddy, how are you letting this happen? Chunky's been here for 2 minutes and he's already got his medal before you did. And Tiny did too? Bro. You're falling off, Diddy. Looked like things that weren't for Diddy. I'll take that rainbow coin, though. Probably going to want to open... Llama Temple. Considering I'm chasing a Diddy medal, and that Llama Temple tends to hold a lot of CPs for a lot of people. Yeah, I've got a lot of shmoney, but it's always nice to have more. feel like 3 is just gonna be chilling in caves. Yeah, honestly, if Key 3 is just vibing in caves, and that's where the 11-pointer is, that would make a lot of sense. Oh, please let me in. Pineapple. Good. A, this balloon is much slower than I thought it was. B, I should probably actually aim at it. There's the door closing again. Alright, 5 more to Walt Diddy Metal. End of thought, actually. Very... I don't think I need fairies this seed. I feel like I saw a fairy in a shop that was Foolish and Castle. At least I'm going to keep telling myself that to convince myself that I don't need to collect anymore. There. More lanky Seabees I can't do anything with. Tiny Green Dunhers. A guy. I was trying to reposition myself. And I failed. Stop it, streamer. Okay. I'm there. Somewhere along the way, I need to figure out what this diving to 8 hint is all about. Alright, final hint. Colored Seabees and Foolish dead? I'm glad. That is a nice final hint. I will absolutely take it. And I've got nothing in Chief's Lowlands. No, because those were 2 mountain moves. And then Hillside Keys. Still don't have it. I still have the rest of the totem area to go look at. It's not that unlikely. So I mean, it's pretty unlikely I don't that I end up without that medal. That's fake. Lanky and still not Diddy. There we go. There's the last 5. Arrow throwing. Yeah, I can believe that. And that for Lanky phase. And also probably for a Lanky boss, considering there's a Castle Lanky boss that has a Colorless Potion on it. And, I've kind of run out of... I'm kind of really running out of dud potions. So I suspect I might need that. Okay. Oh, worth. Alright, wherefore art thou do I go first? I'm gonna do James just for the shop. And also, because James Lowlands hasn't gotten me anything, but it's pathed. So what I'm thinking is maybe it's on the rock. If it's on rock, then that would make sense. But if the item in the shop, yeah, Jape's shop just gives me like a feather bow, I could go down and do a little alcove, maybe on the enemy that contains a thing. No, that's the Wath Gazump I need. That's exclusively for 8. Alright, glad I solved that immediately. I'm not even remotely interested in going into the underground right now. Alright. Minnie was on Jape's Cranky, obviously. Okay, so Shockwave is locked behind Feather. Um... And that's the other place that's path to Tiny is in Lighthouse. Okay. Next place on my list of things I want to go solve. Shed. Shed contains a Woth. I can do it. Somewhere along here, I'm going to need to solve a pineapple launcher Woth. Because I think that's what that head was referring to. I never actually checked. Pineapple. Fungi Cannon 0. Yeah, Fungi Cannon 0. Alright, yeah. So Pineapple was required. Now I was thinking maybe it could have been some, like, either or to do things in Shed. But unfortunately, I got Triangle later in Aztec, so I kind of threw that out the window. So I'm just gonna quickly peep it down here. I might go look at Crypt as well. What there's a very high chance of it being is referring to the 5-door temple. The thing I need that's required in 5-door temple is just on Cranky, or not Cranky, Chunkies. That could be perfectly it. Chunky isn't in Helm, so it's not like a Helm minigame moment. Grab. A bit of this. In terms of move I want to see, I want to see Fair Count so I can finally get Lanky and get that all squared away. Sniper would be good so I can get, so I don't have to make a second visit back here because I know I need to do Diddy Dungeon at some point for what is almost certainly Baboon Balloon for Helm entry. Rocket gives me back into 5-door temple. I think that's where I go. Also, just, I'm in the area. It'd be stupid for me to skip this. Do I do the ballroom? Sure, there's no locations near cheese. So I gotta think about these crowns. Alright, well. Do this, do top of, maybe? Definitely grab... Alright, there's blue. I could have had that a while ago, but I haven't been into caves or Alien, right? So I haven't suffered for not having my blue slam. That's not a big deal. Ball. Oh, Sug. Wait for the power to spawn first before I go into the arena, because I feel like that would fuck with the flags a little, and I soft lock myself. A medal. I need those. 16, I will definitely take that. Alright. No, I know why I need that. Forest Crate, near Funky, under main. Okay, that's just gonna be where key is. Okay, yeah. At this point, I think I can safely say caves I only visit for key 3. And then maybe, if I'm lucky, I can go visit for, like, melon, or not melons, medals and crowns. Just for Helmdor's sake. Alright, this is gonna be a weird-ass route. This Wonder Patch. Even though I think, like, Lighthouse area is just gonna have a dirt patch inside like Wonk's Fortress or something. And that's the conclusion of the hint. Alright, it's a bit further this way. And then at some point else, I really, truly need to solve the mystery of where the hell Fairy Camera is. Like, my best bet is that Early Lobbies has a potion. And there is exactly 7 points left in Early Lobbies. Oh, I thought I wasn't even charging on this. The issue is I don't really have anything to do in the early lobbies. Alright, I think I grab... Hi! What are you? Sprint. There's a 5 and a 3 left on this level. The 3 is almost certainly Bad Balloon. That means the 5... could be Sniper on the Chasm? Where would PTT be? Okay, so actually I know the location of 2 Carlos potions. One's on Castle Boss, the other's on Chasm. Either of those could be my last slam, either of those can be, Homing Sniper. Yeah, because this is almost certainly what this is. If that's not it, it would be O-Stand, and why the fuck would I need O-Stand for with 8 advanced platforming turned on? Okay, you know what I was saying earlier, that I don't really need to be into caves, because it's just going to be for my key 3? I'm realizing I'm at a noticeable GB deficit for entering Forest or Galleon, which are 58 and 68 respectively. So I guess I'm going to bumble around in cave, just get income. Speaking of that, I should probably go see what's on this. Nothing. Leave. Alright, that's my B button. That is my B button staying held when it shouldn't be. I tried taking apart my controller to, like, see if I can get it to stop, but I think it's just the button getting stuck. Like, the little rubber thingamabob at the bottom just keeps getting stuck, I think. Either that or just the physical button is just, like, too tight in the buttonhole. Late Lobbies is dead. I don't want to worry about that. 24 for caves. Yeah, this is where I get my last GBs. I'm probably gonna end up taking it apart again and probably, I don't know, like sand down the buttonhole so maybe it has less chance of getting stuck. It's like I find that it keeps getting stuck like when I hold the controller like this, you know, and let gravity take its course. But if I hold it like this and press and just keep mashing B, it never gets stuck because, you know, gravity. The ultimate homie. The issue is I can't really play like this. Anyway, here's a Melon Crate that is known Woth. It's probably key 3. If it isn't, holy hell, this level is cracked. Alright. That's all there is in here. Songs that Smash Melee before that was Kirby Superstar. I don't even remember what was the Caves lobby music. So I cannot corroborate that claim. If I had to bet, considering he's just like Kirby Superstar and Smash Melee, I think it's like the all-star music, like the rest area. Which, yeah, did come from Superstar first. Yeah, it was that one. Do thing on fire door. Probably the one thing I need in fire door. There's. Under rocket. Not that. DD dungeon. Alright, we're in fast GB collecting mode. Cabins is just flat out a dead region. But if I can get like a bunch of CBs for medals, just like finish all this off on my first loop, that would be stellar. Surprisingly, I still have a lot of dud items in and around these parts. Gee, I can't grab. Oh, you do. You are Sparkline. I hope. I hope that's you and not the wall behind you. All right. I don't want to do a big blueprint dump because I feel like it's a waste of my time. I still do have 2 wafts left, so I'm not... 2 wafts and like 4 hints that or 4 path hints that I haven't resolved. So not too worried about the fact that I'm still missing so much, including the fairy camera that locks my Blanky Kong. But I am a little worried. Not a lot, but a little. Interesting route, streamer. Interesting up there, but CBs. I'm gonna hope that one of these medals has just a GB on it, or a crown, or a medal. Like, I'm worried so much about GB income. I'm still incredibly behind on medals, surprisingly. It's an hour 12 into a drop sanity, and now this is the second time that I'm doing an arena for a medal. Which is usually not the case. Usually you're just drowning in medals by this point. Like, you usually get double digits by now. Alright, I'm going back and thinking about earlier lobby stuff. Can I do... I can punch open the chest. Not punch open the chest. Punch open the box in factory lobby. Maybe that contains like a splat. I'm still missing PTT for me to do Galleon lobby, and depending on... And I also need fairy camera for what's on forest lobby, so those are out of the question. I think there was a dirt in Japes. Ooh, that's actually not that out of the realm of possibilities. Oh yeah. If Japes Dirt actually had something, it'd be why it's only on the path to Tiny, because Fairy Camera would just be for Lanky unlock. Because it's either that, or I have to find PTT to do Galleon lobby, because you can't do the funny jump with the lizard. Alright. Even just in terms of income for my misc items, this visit to case has been worth it. No. I'm in a bind. Do that. Look like tiny fellas. Alright, by the looks of it, actually might have a few medal rewards done by the time I'm out. Like 5 away for... Yeah, 5 and 10 away for 3 of my Kongs. About to get ditties. I see CBs. Yeah, I see 10 CBs just flat in here. I see a lot more than 5, actually. There's a lot of CBs locked in this blast. Alright, that's the end of that. Don't need to do that anymore. Hi, did I black out? Or did failing that blast course just yeet me into a death plane and then therefore out of the entry portal instead of returning to the blast course? Which is a very fun thing that happens. You don't hit, like, the actual designated death plane. You hit, like, you go beyond and hit, like, the out-of-bounds plane. It's like, oh, we need to put you back at the start of the level because we don't know where the hell you are. Even though where the hell I am is just falling. Alright, crown casinos are not real. All of my crowns have just been in caves. This place is great. 0 points left my ass. Just have at least 1 point for just having this many crowns. Weird bug in caves. Yeah, it doesn't sound surprising. This level is funny. Oh, that's a no item. That's why that's been reopened the whole time. What did he stumble upon in caves exactly? Because I wasn't there to watch the stream. I was dealing with a stomach ache and also being unconscious probably. This fucking level's great. The guitar pad to open the door to 5 Drake Glue? Yeah. It's one that's usually chilling down there if I remembered to activate any of it. I guess I'm gonna go cash in these blueprints then. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum. Ba-da-do-da-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. If you kill the perimeter enemies or the one in the center, you auto-fail that check. It starts the... I forgot to open the door. Oh, shit, you're actually referring to one of the cabins then. For the one in the center, you auto-fail that check. It starts the 10-second timer with get out. What? Hold on, if I'm understanding, oh, fuck, it wasn't that. Okay, it's gotta be Galleon Lobby then. Oh, that's annoying. So you're saying in Davy Lower Cabin, if you kill all the 4 guys in the corners first, it starts the get out sequence for some reason. That's so weird. What? How the hell does something like that happen? I'm trying to think about where it would be, and I can't think of anything. Anyway, if you're a potion... You're not. Oh, shit. Alright, so I think almost confirmably so I need PTT. Or I need Feather. No one else find this today? Okay, so... If I had to wager a guess, no one found it until today. There was a change in 5-door cabin recently where there's now no longer a timer there, period. So I presume the removing of the timer has something to do with it. And then killing the enemies in the 4 corners. But also, like, usually the strategy is you get to one of the corners, you kill that guy, you bomb into the middle, and then you go from there to kill the other corners again. At least that's how I've always routed it, and I assume a lot of people do too. Which is why no one has ever thought to go 4 corners before the middle. But I assume it's like a rando bug and not just like a vanilla one. If it was a vanilla bug, then Jesus. That would be a case of how the hell did no one notice that? Alright. Here's the known Woth enemy off yonder side, Isotarge. It is bongos? Yeah, checks out. Yeah, today is just find the bug day for everyone. Kuiper found that bug. I got a Chimpy charge remotely. GST is breaking again from a change I somehow made. Everything's in shambles. You only found the 2. Okay, so the thing about Quick Lanky Attic is that Quick Lanky Attic is pretty much not feasible in vanilla in real time. Like, you have a couple of frames to do it in the vanilla game, but because you skip the cutscene in rando, it gives you a lot more time to, you know, walk out, walk back in, and do that sort of thing. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to, Crench. And plus, in the rando, very rarely will you start the check, realize, oh, you're missing any gun to do it, walk back out, and then decide, oh fuck, were there CBs in there? And then walk back in. Right? That's a very, very rare thing for people to do. Mostly because there aren't CBs there in vanilla, I don't think. That's a custom locations thing. And the only people who play with custom locations on to make that sort of double check consistently, I think, is Revan and I. And Revan's the one who discovered the bug in the first place. It's like, it's a very specific sequence of things you need to do. Like, they're not hard, but because literally walking out, walking back in is a trivial amount of input. But like, encountering or having that situation where you would do that in a rando is not nearly as common as it, or doing it accidentally is not that common. Also, that bug has been patched, so even if we wanted to use that bug, we can't do anything with it. It ain't there no more. Alright. Well, we got the one thing we have Woth in here. There's still 19 points. I have 57 coins with DK. Good lord. Red Switch randomized? Yeah, they've been randomized for a while. Well, not randomized. Progressive switch strength. Your first 4 levels are green slam, your second 2 are blue, and your last one is red. We're in level 7 forest, so it's red slam. That's a setting that's been here for not a year. Probably year and a half, I'd say. Melon. I want the warp back to the start of the level. Thank you. It's probably faster than the save and quit. Probably. If they can be shuffled, like, freely, like, every switch independently can roll 1 of 3 levels? No, not yet. And just as... I think even on, like, the back end, that'd be a nightmare to implement. Let alone to keep track of, oh, this one is specifically blue, but, like, the one next to it, 7 feet away, is red. Yeah, it's not a feature, and I feel like it has probably been suggested, and the response has been, Jesus Christ, this would be horrible to implement. No. No, 1,000 times no. Or maybe it's not that hard to implement. Maybe it'd just be a nightmare to actually do. And just play. Although it would be kind of funny that, like, you do, like, the Rambi cages and japes, like, they're all just different colors. Yeah, if everything just rolled red, then, I mean, you're gonna be getting your red slam pretty early because your entire game is locked by it, but, like, it would be fucked. Hello, you look like you're going to be port. Yeah, makes sense. I'm missing a bunch. 4 CVs are dead. What am I grabbing these for? I'm just trying to go for density. Force enemy near ISO. What did I get there? Bongos. We know I need that. That's for Helm. Yeah, Crockport. When you are playing with Lizard over Kong, their moves get renamed to lizard-based puns. We got Mini Dial, Lizard Twirl, Crockport, Line Bazooka. And Sax stays the same because, you know, A, he doesn't actually play anything, but also B, the instrument, like, if the instruments could be placed on there, he doesn't change the animation. So it's always the same. Why am I in here? Right, because I still need GBs. So in this case, Crockport is Monkeyport, and I don't have a use for it. Because my access to Helm is Baboon Balloon. Which I think, if it was a lizard-based name, is actually called Kaboom Balloon. Which is not a lizard-based puns, it's an explosive. Unless I just don't know that lizards naturally combust spontaneously. It's perfectly possible. I'm no vet. I don't know how these things work. So I feel like I read a second hint about... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sitting here thinking, like, I need to get GBs to stall for time before I can get a gallon, etc., etc. I have something in 5 Door Temple. And now that I actually have Rocky Bear, I can go and open it. And 5 Door Temple is a breeding grounds for extra items and GBs and shit. Lanky has patches on exactly. Where the air comes out is from that patch. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the Totem Vulture Race. What I'm gonna bother with is this. I'm bad at the last shot. I don't know when to fire. Alright. Now I go into Chunkies, because that is almost certainly why Pineapple has been hinted to anything. And if it isn't the case, then uh-oh. Alright, also hopefully we can get like a couple more medals along the way. So I'm still missing 5 for my Helm door. Alright, where there's one of the 2 potions, and we know we need that. Like, that's why we're here. And the other one is a dud, because there's no points left in this level. Okay. Perfect. White Pine House rules required. I'm gonna kill like one more enemy just so I can have access to Galleon. Kill one enemy that actually has a GB. Here's my fun fact of the day. Where does this door open? Okay, it opens before the bees. Cool, good to know. So if I'm in a rush and just want the bee drops, I can't just refuse to go down left side. Alright, nice. Alright, let's go castle. Go grab Babylon. And then I need to start thinking about where the fuck PTT is. Also, I was just an ass, like, I should've, I'll do that before I go into Galleon. No, that was a blunder on my end. I should have checked. No, I still don't have Featherbow yet, never mind. I need to go into Galleon still. Alright. Reason I'm rambling, right? There is an early lobbies with 1 potion. There is exactly... No, there are no duds left in the pool. There are 0 duds left in the pool. Because one of them is in Castle, either on Chasm or the boss, and the other one was in Aztec 5-door Temple. Because there's only 2 duds left, period. Right? Those are the 2 that haven't been acquired. Don't have to think about any more duds, right? So the 1 potion early lobbies, which is a 7-pointer, and has a very high chance of being my fucking fairy camera, is either behind the Feather Door and Aztec lobby, or in Galleon lobby behind the PTT check. Now, you might have seen people skip the PTT requirement in Galleon lobby. You can do a nice little sidekick with Tiny. I don't have Tiny, I have Lizard. Lizard doesn't do that. Lizard don't move like that. So I need PTT, and then maybe Featherbow, and one of those will hopefully give me my fairy camera. Galleon. Right, that's solved. I'm gonna say that's solved. Yeah, Lanky is chilling on a fairy. I haven't found the thing for it yet. We'll get there when we get there. Anyway, shoutouts to a Galleon lobby that rolled 2 off from the maximum. Alright, that contained that. We know why that's. All our WAFs are now dealt with. Alright, so, things that haven't been dealt with. Let's go save that. That just gave me Sniper. Things that have not been dealt with. There is a diving to 8 somewhere. I have not used diving for anything this seed. Right? That's a concern. There is a Galleon Lighthouse to Tiny. It's probably Womp's Fortress dirt? Or something similar. Or, yeah, just a dirt somewhere. And that will be giving me Featherbow, which will maybe give me my fairy camera and Aztec lobby. Maybe, you know, it kind of just like, you know, also is good? Right? And that's it. Those are my 2 hints I haven't solved. But we know the tiny hint in Lighthouse has to be referring to a dirt patch, because they had a hint for Tiny Temple to Lizard Phase, and also a Tiny Temple has exactly 1 potion. And that 1 potion was Shockwave, but I've not used it for anything else. So, because Mini Monkey was just on a shop in James. Thankfully, warps are very forgiving. It is really hard to get locked out of Lighthouse in these settings. Hello, on top of that, there's just a bunch of other points, so keeping my eyes peeled for a PTT is not a bad idea either. For foolish regions, in this level there aren't any. So basically everything's on the table in terms of locations. Considering I have a diving hint that needs to be resolved, I'm probably going to spend some time in the entire level fishing out just fucking everything. Alright, there's Coconut Gun. The sooner I can narrow down a lot of these points, the sooner I can just start deducing other things. I think that's a dirt. No. I'm just gonna quickly look, just in case it's on here. Alright, if we see a purple potion, we grab it. Because that's PTT, and PTT is Galleon Lobby, which might give you my stuff. First of all, evil melon crate location, just by the by. Second off, what are you? Grab. Alright, if I'm expecting Featherbow in here, this level's about to be very empty. Ooh. This is getting really bad really quick. Alright, here's the dirt patch that contains Feather, and if it's not here, we leave. We're going to Lighthouse. We're going to Lighthouse. Not only because this is where Lighthouse Vanilla Dirt is, but also it might spawn. I can use my newly acquired Gorilla Grab. Yeah, you can just jump up there with lowered water. Both Chunky and Lanky can do it. It's not in logic for you to do it unless you have advanced platforming turned on. But yeah, you can just make that jump with the two good ledge grabbers. But it is not expected to, because there's a bit of a sweet spot with it. Like, you can't just be flat up against the wall. Or at least not for the lighthouse platform. Or for the ledge where the cranky is, yeah, you can just be flush up against the wall. But yeah, something that. You can just grab with Chunky and Lanky. They're pretty good. That sort of thing. Alright, also, is this cutscene gonna let me go peek at this fairy that I've heard but didn't get a chance to look at? Because I just had the horrible feeling in my gut is if that fairy's what has Featherbow on it. I'm in Dirt Casino looking for where fairy camera is on a random dirt patch. Hi, Ninty Coin. Fuck! Fuck. 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 Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, that's a problem. That's a really big problem. That's Featherbow. And I need to go find fairy camera somewhere. Alright, Where'd PTT be? Yeah, because it has to be on it has to 100% be on Galleon Lobby. Unless it's some dirt patch shenanigans. I already got a dirt patch in Jape's lobby, but where's to his Aztec? I'm just gonna skim the rest of the areas for more dirt. Yeah, that is a... No, it's just right here. I didn't even see this. Fuck me. Alright, I could have noticed that, and should have noticed that, the first time I went in here. Get over here. I should have noticed. Why didn't I? Oh yeah, it's because it's like brown dirt in a mostly brownish lobby. It's a bit obscured if you're, you know, looking at your entrance. All right, so I don't need to worry about PGT. So I assume in that case, diving to Key 8 is just referring to a minigame. As it stands, that's all I'm really going to be needing it for. However, what I will say, I'm still down 5 medals. So we're gonna have to deal with that in a little bit. Alright, let's do shops. Let's do just anything quick. Hype chest. If I can get to 12 or 13 before I enter Helm, I'll be much happier about my gamble. GB on one, dud on the other. Cool. Because I don't even remember seeing very many medals in shops. I can just buy one out from somewhere. Oh, standard water, please. Don't need those. Vanilla warp. Always. Blueprint I don't need. I'm strictly looking for medals. One over there. Alright, I was expecting to find some in treasure room, but I didn't think it was gonna be on Lanky's side. I'm expecting hype chest. Oh, hey, look, another dirt. You wouldn't be a metal, would you? Trash. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be off by that for a little bit. Melon? Melon? Blueprint? Blueprint? Blueprint! Well, guess I'm gambling. Melon. Alright, well. Alright, let's go do these desperation checks on my way into Helm, and then maybe I find more medals on my way up. Maybe God, you want to know a desperation check? Look at go look at BFI and see if that's a medal. That's a desperation check right there. GB. Something on there. Hopefully, yeah, I have coconut gun. I can just hit that switch. Flame. Alright, it is DK, or Diddy, DK, Lanky, in order. Anyway, this is a very risky journey up here. There's an incredibly high chance I don't have enough medals. There's such fucking low odds that I walk out with, I find 4 medals in here. Especially since, this first one isn't one. This is a rainbow coin. Alright, and here's the diving to key 8 hint. All the way back in the beginning, it is just referring to minigames. Otherwise, I didn't need it. Or at least I don't think in Pathwell. I obviously needed it to get to Japes. Japes had a few important things, such as, I don't know, 2 keys and a Zump. Mini also being a bit important for a tiny face.
To bonus stage.
Yep. When I saw the helm doors for this, I was thinking I was probably gonna be more likely to get like Crown Casino sort of deal, right? Because finding 50% of all crowns is a bit annoying. I didn't think I'd have issues with the medals of all things. Usually those are a much simpler thing to find. Like this seed is uncharacteristically dry of medals for Drop Sanity Seed. Usually, they are incredibly common. Okay, there's one. And go scrounge up 2 more, or 3 more, rather. Oh, yeah. Peak content. Oh, missed that jump by a wee bit. I like where after you're done, you just kind of T-pose for a little bit. Or it's an A-pose, I think, actually. Oh, this is the best homeroom I've ever had! It's both the arenas! Finally, and I also get a combo off the 10-pointer. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm glad I missed that cutscene skip. I realized I didn't realize until just now that I didn't want to skip it. Because I didn't want to lock myself out of getting this medal. We don't see that very often these days. Or really, just anywhere outside of Rareware games on the N64, really. I guess also they probably did a bit in SNES, but just companies putting their own logos in their own games. Rare did it a lot. And I can't think of a single other company that puts their own logo in their own game that often.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hell, I can barely think of any time a company logo will appear outside of, or actually inside of a game outside of Rare games. Because they also put the Nintendo logo in a bunch of places too. Hudson did it for some of the old Mario parties. Oh yeah, so that was, Hudson's was the B, right? Yeah, you could probably fit that in a few places then. This is your reminder for the day. This minigame does not actually require barrel throwing. Here's your that's your hot reminder. Just shoot it. This is a purposeful not skip. I want this medal. Just had a few of the game logos. Yeah, game logos, I can definitely make sense, but like company logos is exceedingly rare. No pun intended. But also, doing it is also exceedingly rare, very intended. Yeah, it's a very little known fact that you can just shoot those barrels for free. Alright, and that's why this is your PSA and potentially a reminder, right? You can't get your way out of the orange minigame, but you can definitely get your way out of the barrel minigame. And I cannot wait for the day where I'm watching a restream. Nice Crown and Helm. Watching a oh my god, there's actually 4 medals in here. Incredible. And it comes down to Helm for unhinted barrel throwing, and one racer remembers you can just shoot those, and the other one doesn't. It's going to happen at some point, and it's going to be very entertaining. To be the viewer, to be like, oh my god, why is he doing this? No, just pull out a gun, dude, no! And then they lose. Anyway, medal casinos aren't real. They're all just in here. Crown casinos aren't real. There's 3 crowns in Helm! What the hell? Both fairies have crowns on them. And so did that box. How? I wouldn't be surprised if this is also a crown. Just have 4 of them. Why not? This is just for my own curiosity. No, it's a medal. There are 5 medals in Helm and 3 crowns. This is the easiest Helm of all time. The game has never been so helpful for my Helm door requirements, ever. Alright, cool. Let's go do our 3 phases. Which is, long-ass toes, long-ass arms, and, badass hitboxes. Hudson and Mario Party. Let me just go peek at that. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I definitely remember that. Yeah, I was thinking, like, N64 era. But yeah, and the GameCube Mario parties. Oh, fuck. Maybe I have seen it on, like... Oh, maybe that's where it's a lot more common. On places where it's like, Oh, hello. Mortonberry, with a big rate of 1 person. Hello, howdy, morning. How was y'all stream? I assume y'all were doing donk, but I don't think I caught the message of what exactly you were doing. Did some bingo, very nice. Still ironing out the what's the phrase? Ironing out the wrinkles with early bingo. Finding requirements that are like, yeah, this just sucks. Why is 20 blueprints a requirement? Why does King hate us? That's my biggest concern. It's like, why the hell is a 20 blueprint in there? 15 is definitely one that you could be like, yeah, that's a stretch goal. 20 is absurd for a format that like people are trying to keep under 2 hours. Ah. Okay, most of that phase is just toe 3. All of this phase is toe 3. Alright, so I should stand on this side. 80 GBs? Yeah, that one also sucks. But at least you can find GBs on, like, arenas and dirts and fairies. Right? Blueprints have no such mercy. Those are exclusively on Kong checks. And plus, if you're doing GBs, like, you'll find blueprints along the way, and blueprints just become GBs. The reverse is not true. Also, morning, Sarah. I don't know if I said morning to you. You appeared right before the berry raid. But if I didn't say it, hi, morning. And if I did say it, hi, morning. $127. Damn. Do you see how you want to go for that? It is absolutely a desperation kind of goal. Like, if the rest of your goals are just like super long-winded or locked by like one or two things, then you know, the desperate last resort. It's like 6 crowns. It's your resort where every row is locked by coconut gun, and that coconut gun isn't hinted. And even then, you still need coconut gun for the rest of your rows anyway. Right? It's one of those real dumpster fire goals. Like, if it happens, it's an accident and a sign of the horrible times. Anyway. Han Fresh Alta tweet. Oh, fuck. What is this? Altus. Is this 6? Are we on 6 Alta tweets now? I was wondering if the long jump was worth it for that. The answer is apparently not. Also, GG. Because you have a lot of time on the recovering animation. Oh, wait, no, that's not GG. I still have a Diddy face. Ah, shit, that's not the reset button. Well. Oh my god. Sorry, dealing with a thing. Look at the auto tweet in a moment. Let's just say it's like a 158, because I definitely just clicked my time. I really definitely thought that hitting split twice would unsplit and not just reset. I don't know why I thought that. I'm dead wrong. Alright, now it's there. LeBron reportedly abandoned Crucial Isles. No, that's... Oh, that is too relatable. That... I did that this seed. I orphaned a dirt patch inside Aztec Lobby that had my fairy camera that locked Featherbow and Lanky Kong. And I didn't go there until I realized, well, shit. I need something in my early lobbies. Alright, well. Don't know what time I actually got, but hey, seed's done. First seed of the day. Alright, where are the rest of my points? Strong Kong is Power Hut and Factory. Simeon Spring is in Hive, back in Japes. Grape is an enemy in Owltree, which I just never went back to that region. Or forwards to that region. O-Stand is Dark Room Kasplat back in Factory. Hunky Chunky, I know it's in Forest, but we'll get there when we get there. Hunky Chunky is specifically the enemy above the Night Door in Giant Mushroom. What was that referring to? Probably inside somewhere. Oh yeah, that's it on the inside. Yeah, on that like flat surface area where there's a heavy enemy. Yeah, that's where Hunky is. Which leaves homing in Castle. Wait, what? No, homing is in here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, homing is also in Hive, nearby Simeon Spring. The Bean. Forgot I was missing any of that. Bean is in Japed Enemy inside the Diddy alcove behind Peanuts, which was Feather in the Seed. Which means my final slam is in Castle. Which is what was over Chasm. So all 3 slams in Castle. Good, funny. Have I done the seed out auto-posted in playthroughs? No, I have not. I usually don't do random seeds that people post in playthroughs because usually they mean they're bad. And also, I definitely just forget to ever look there by the time I actually get to when I start streaming. Although I will say you've piqued my interest. How far deep up in playthroughs is it? Oh my god, it's a lot. Oh god, I'm scrolling. I'm still scrolling. I haven't seen a single Lanky yet in playthroughs. Alright, there's one from Mike. That's from Wolf. There's a Snap Special. Oh my god, how far up do I have a big queue in viewer seeds? I don't. Last week? Yeah, I'm not finding it. But yeah, in terms of viewer seeds, queue's empty. What's next? Probably another seed. Usually. Even though I did start late, I definitely do at least a few seeds. A seed. Yeah, queue empty. It's been mostly empty for a while, and then on Saturday, I had 3 redeems and did all 3 in that same day, and that was a bad idea. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be doing the one from Alta once Sarah finds it, because it is very deep up in place. So I assume okay, there it is. Discord app detected, open. Okay, there it is. All right, let's grab that Lanky. All right, let's go patch that then. I'm gonna need to see what fucking settings it is. Wait a minute, he probably said, CLO candidate? Oh, hell yeah. Wait till you get 50K. And you happens to be sorry. I don't know, dude. If it's for a submit a Plando, Plandos are on indefinite timeout because of UMed and Sniper just being bad, making me angry. All right, that's the seed. All right, I wish that RMG would let me just not do that. I can just change the file. Not having to do the rest of it. Alright, and then after that, we swap back to this layout, because it's all down the corner. Make that bigger again, because I was shrinking it for bingo. I really needed, like, a dedicated bingo layout, because I still haven't solved the mystery of fitting tracker, bingo board, and then also my face onto the same layout. There is simply just not enough room. Also, let me do something really, really quick. Can I really quickly figure out why GSD is trying to crash whenever I do a scouring hint? What did I break? Because I am probably going to be able to fix it in like 12 seconds. I just need to figure out what I broke. New point, object set. CI counter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know why that's breaking. Is it restriction with no S? Or you type with restrictions, and I can't tell. Okay, yeah, I know why I broke that. Okay, yeah, that's an easy fix. What's crazy is that the issue that this is causing is, actually it's an auto suggestion that VS Code, or not VS Code, Visual Studio suggested is like, using our proprietary AI Copilot, not to be mistaken with every other Copilot Microsoft has released, we suggest you use this change to make your code a bit more optimal. It breaks it. The code they suggested broke it. So, you know, thanks, Microsoft. Yeah, scouring hints now work fucking perfectly. Alright, yeah, that's... that mystery has been solved immediately, because Copilot is a shit. Do not trust AI with your projects. Anyway, more on Snap. Is this the new seed? I can't tell. Yeah, this is the new seed. Alright. Cool. Alright. Diddy, Tiny. That. Or is bringing out ChatGPT to replace devs. Not at the moment. It's a few years. It's gonna be a few years before ChatGPT will realize that when you are declaring a variable, you should be using the properties of said variable as a parameter for the variable. Also, how did the compiler not notice that error? So maybe I should just go one step further. I blame not the Copilot built into Visual Studio. I just blame the Microsoft developer that fucked up the C# code. Who lets that compile? That genuinely doesn't make sense. Blame Humid somehow? Maybe that too. Alright. So, connect to Emulator. Okay. Alright, 1 and 7. This is a seed that Alta posted in playthroughs apparently about a week ago. Actually, I probably still haven't opened in Discord. Can I see? April 25th. Yeah, 4 days ago, Alta tweeted this. Alta did not tweet this. He posted this. And now I'm being viewer seeds redeemed with it. Yeah, it is CLO candidate, which I think includes the Troffenskoff stuff up to 150, so I'm going to keep that in the back of my brain. Because that's the one icky thing about the CLO candidate, is the Troffenskoffs being like 150 something, maybe a bit higher, but also you have no incentive to pick up CBs. So I foresee I'm going to get bonked by that at some point during this. So if you've seen an Alta stream in the past 4 or 5 days, and some of the starts looking familiar, shush, keep it to yourself. We can bask in my suffering together, while you know all the answers. Those an offline seed? Oh, hey, speaking of which, it's the guy who did the seed I'm playing. Hi, Alta. Morning. But Spike Generic Dude graced it. Alright. This is a long chain of commands. It's Alta Seed, but you saw it on Spike or Generic stream posted in the playthroughs channel. Good lord. Alright. Well, in that case, if you've seen it before, you probably either saw it elsewhere or in a dream. a vision of horrible things to happen. Alright. Blueprint and 2 GBs, cool. Might have told him. I was wondering, because I thought maybe he was just lurking this whole time, and like, he just happened to pop up eventually when I started mentioning him by name, like, he just tuned in, but if you did tell him to show up, then, yeah, that makes also a bit of sense. Which means this is actually going to be a Barnstormer. Oh god. Can't wait for my first hint to tell me that there's 3 potions in the fucking trough and scoff. Not my first potion, my first hint. What's on my second round of hints anyway? Did I get those already? Probably. Diddy on Llama. Factory Shops is 8, Lanky Chunky. I wrote that completely wrong, I don't care. Lanky is found by Diddy. And Aztec. 8 Chunky on RMI. Tiny Mazo. Uh-oh. Helm Lobby Kasplat. Uh-oh. Forest CBs. Diddy on Exterior. 8 on Oasis. Chunky's held by Afarian Caves. Oh no! This is starting to fall apart really quickly. The Tree Fairy is also required. Well, at least I know that's not DK. I know that can't possibly be Donkey Kong. Something about Tiny Slander hint to Kai. And Rock shut up. Sometimes you just have a gut feeling that something bad is being said, and you just gotta show up and talk even more shit. 8 Galleon. So I have no reason to do that yet. Especially since Galleon isn't hinted. It's mostly just been Llama. It's mostly been Aztec, Forest, and then Factory Shops. Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, oh yeah, I don't actually have access to this yet. I'm like, no, I'm not coming here for Lobby 6, I'm coming here for the dirt. Which, with these openings of keys, which means my only access is in here. Four GBs as your first lobby. I mean, yeah, I believe it. I just ran through my Jape circuit, or my Isle circuit, and got 5. But you know, promising start. Okay, I'm hyper aware of CDs. The fact that I need to collect them, not that I know where any of them are. Because I still don't know vanilla locations. I go off vibes exclusively. And the vibes are in shambles. With just how many fairies have been hinted in just 2 pages of hints. Yeah, New Alt Sweep did just drop. It is unfathomably, I'd say it's probably the most relatable for me. Isles is an incredibly easy to whiff region for me, for some reason. I forget so much stuff there. I'm literally doing it? Probably. I'm probably already whiffing another Isles check I'm not thinking of. With what? I did my dirts. I did the fairy. I'm being gaslit. What? I don't have moves for these gongs. What did I whiff? I don't want to check the inside of Crusher right now. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you mean... Wait, hold on. Is also tweet 6 based on this seed? I have a peculiar feeling I should go look at Pineapple Cage real quick. On my next visit out of Isles. I have a funny feeling I might possibly see something there. Trombone. I don't have any money. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Cranky's got a chunky potion. Tiny's got a key. For the record, you know nothing about this. Likely story. Tell it to the judge. LeBron has been in works for the weeks. Odds of summoning at any given time are low but never zero. Shout out to the Twitch chat history. So Elrock can just stumble into a stream and then see he has been mentioned by name. From out of nowhere, he appears. Alright, key 6. Anyway, morning, Elrock. Welcome to a seed that Alta put in playthroughs 4 days ago, and has now been redeemed for me to play. I'm slightly worried. And also have the inclination to go see if LeBron forgot something on Pineapple Cage. Yeah, just one of the half dozen bots that just lurk in every Twitch chat. One of those are his, and he makes sure if you mention him by name, it just pings him in Discord. Alright, anyway, store crate. I think I've actually been seeing some people do is with, open factory, just go on right side first. Actually, the AI dissed. If he's the AI dissed, it's his own damn fault for putting in code that was going to fail. I have no idea how the compiler even allowed me to put in that code. Let alone why Visual Studio Copilot suggested that it would be an improvement and not, you know, cause a crash. Ammo belt 2. Alright. This code never fails. Just don't look at the commits. Just don't look at the oops. Alright, I also can't go do anything up the lock tower because I don't have a ledge grabber. And because I also don't know where DK is. Do that if I'm desperate. Yeah, modern AI just can't handle Donk, right? There's too much going on. Quite simply. Describe DK64 levels. It sounds like it's just I bet you there's like a 9th level it's making up. And it just describes utter nonsense. Talking about the long-lost ice world. It's where you get the ice key for Banjo-Kazooie. Would AI abandon Isles check? The AI doesn't know Pineapple Cage is even there. Abandoning it implies it has the knowledge, which it does not. Alright, I don't feel like collecting the CDs. If there is, in fact, a thing on this boss, it sucks to be me. We're going to Galleon. Because Galleon is 8. Is there anything on here? This is a fast one. I can tolerate this. Nice. It's a fast one, he says, as he fails to climb the first tree for 15 seconds. Alright, these ones. I guess we just have to go into Galleon, and... Nothing hitting a Galleon, actually. Has it popped up on our next round of hints? Durden Castle. Alright, well, we know we can get DK once we get to Castle. I'm not going to worry about the fact that I don't know where Castle is. Lanky on RMI. 8C on SRM. Cave's shop is 3-8. Lanky, Chunky, Diddy. Alright, I just now realized that's all of my phases. In CSH. What the fuck? That just deleted all my text. Okay, no. 3-8. Lanky, Chunky, Diddy, CSH. Yeah, we gotta climb. No way getting around it. Alright, we want to go see if LeBron was in fact this seed. No, LeBron was a different seed. Incredible. Alright. Still nothing for Galleon in terms of hints, so it probably should just be on like a random, like, Tiny Two-Door or the Melon Crate. Although I do need to keep in mind, Helm Lobby Splat is in the picture as soon as I find myself a Monkey Port. And then also, logically, Coconut Gun and Sniper, but who cares about that? There's hot tech to skip it. I know the tech exists. I read the text description. I have not attempted. $112. I should probably write that down. 112, and that was a 90X. And that is a Lanky Potion in here. It's not that hard, it's just like, yeah. That's what it was sounding like, but I don't want to accidentally say that something's easy and I just fail. Pick up the CB streamer. I am quite paranoid. About these bosses. Right, like, with these Kongs and these CBs, thankfully, there's no chance of, like, oh, it's for the key I'm immediately missing, right? Like, without stumbling upon someone's gun, I'm not doing any of that. Just gonna see what's on this boss. Not this boss, this minigame. It's more vines! I'm currently 2 for 2 of vines required minigames. Doesn't matter a whole lot considering, you know, it's a starting move, but come on. Don't question it. Also, why am I not Diddy? He's faster. Oh my, that's a lot further down than I thought. Okay. Then we grab this, get out. Alright, more hints. I'm gonna go read them on my way out. At the moment, it's not like I can do much with them. There's the 20 Diddy CBs I can go grab. Down off yonder. Below Mechfish. But it's like 112, right? I have 27. The 20 there would bring me up to 47, which is not even remotely close to the Trough of Stuff, and I don't have to worry about it. The other floor banana colors, good question. What is the blue flavored? Okay. Alright, so I would say red is like cherry, blue is Baja Blast, purple is grape, surprisingly enough, and green is still just regularly flavored, but just extremely ripe. Alright, if this Kasplat doesn't have it, no guacamole, that would have actually been a good option. So, I know this is a strat. Okay, so you just hug the wall. Alright, hints. I need you to start giving me ideas. One, an army. Right, because I have 2 inside hints. I thought I had 2 outside hints. Something in tiny is to 8 chunky. Cabins is to C. And lighthouse to 2. There we go. Oh, Kevin! I have something, or you have something I need. I'll ignore the fact that I just skipped the CB there. Don't worry about it. Alright, finally, at least that last hint actually told me something, because I forgot that this side was even open in these settings. Thanks, Kev. Love you, bud. Alright, actual Better Worlds. Aztec, home of like 5 hints, is 13 exactly. Well, let's go do that. At least while I'm in here. Alright, Llama Temple is to Diddy. We have Oasis to 8, Oasis to 4. And then Lanky's on a purchase. Which is a lot. There's a lot. Cayenne pepper, maybe. There's a lot of interesting flavors you can get out of most of the colors, except for blue. Blue is a wild card color for everything. Alright, there's 4. Not that surprising. 124. God, if I wish I could have found a proper strat to peek Trophenscoffs, but I just, without clipping out of bounds, I just could not find a way. I fiddled with C-ups in that boss room for a good hour one night, like a month or 2 ago, and I found nothing. Like, any angle that I could get a peek out of bounds was not an angle that would give me a look at the boss reward. I feel like it was placed in exactly the right spot to never be able to peek it. Pepperoni pizza, warm battery juice, dragon fruit, and spicy guacamole. Warm battery juice? What? Why specifically warm? Fruit is the theme of this game? Yeah. My favorite fruit, feathers. It's funny you mentioned that because I was the other night I was watching like a compilation of like old DK64 commercials and just seeing like what the old footage looks like. The advertisements include a lot of mentions about the fruit. Like the ads mention the fact that there's that they just throw fruit a lot in the commercials. The point where it's like, wow, they really thought this was a big deal. Also, at least 3 different commercials mentioned that there were 100 special moves in this game. Which is just not true? I don't know how that got into 3 official commercials for the video game, but there was nowhere near 100 moves. Because if there is, this tracker would take up the entire screen. half a second, I thought that was a potion. Yeah. Yeah, 100. Like, I don't know what they could have possibly been confusing it for. Because I think at least one of those other commercials were talking about how there's like 200 golden ding-dongs to collect. So it's like, they got one of the correct numbers. Like, what? There's at least 70 other moves that are unaccounted for. They're referring to each individual button that you press. That makes sense. You know, the B button is a move. It lets you do... This is a move. This is a move. That's 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 probably a different move. If you start counting like that, you can probably get up to 100. Which I think is cheating. I think that's an interesting way of advertising that. For the low price of $49.95. You say that, but I was one of the other commercials. It's like, hey, you can get DK64 and an entire N64 for like 130. Excuse me? A console and a game? And the expansion pack for 130? I know that's 1999 money, so that's like $3,000 modern, but like, Jesus. That's still not bad. Was like the N64 just like dirt cheap in its later years? Trying to make up the fact that like the PS1 was whipping its ass? So I feel like there's just a bit of history that I'm missing to the part where the N64 was apparently just dirt cheap. Anyway, I have nothing else here in Aztec Oasis. I got nothing for my troubles. Because I can't get into any of the temples. I got the one melon crate. I couldn't get the other one because I'm missing Rocket. So I'm still missing moves. Okay, I thought that said 18. And I was supposed to become very concerned about where the hell I even find one more GB. 200 USD. Interesting. See, yeah, even in 90s money. Well, I guess in 90s money, that is not horrible. Forest-colored bananas are foolish. For 100! We're selling it for 100 at one point? Jeez. I didn't realize it was that bad. By August 99, it was half of what it was at launch. Damn. That is unfortunate. Also, my brain hasn't been dropped sanity mode. I was thinking like, oh, Mushroom Exterior only has one move. That could be like 8 trillion checks I can go look at. No, it's like Rika splats in a marina. Damn, has any console had that big of a price drop during like its actual like production runtime? Not like next gen sort of shit, but like while the console is the same generation, has something dropped to half of its own price? Probably a handheld. Oh, maybe even the Wii. Ooh, maybe this is a lot more common than I'm giving it credit for. I feel like a DS could definitely drop by half in price. Especially the original, like, fat models. Intended to be launched at $250. Making competitive with the Sony and Sega offerings. Damn. Imagine being scared of the Saturn. That's tragic. No one since or before that marketing decision has been scared of competing against the Sega fucking Saturn. Oh no. Nights into Dreams is gonna do gangbusters on us. What are we gonna do? We gotta slash the price. That's no slander to Nights. It's the only Saturn game I can think of, which is That's the slander. The slander is that it has one game. And probably a copy of, like, Marvel vs. Capcom. Hardest consoles took 6 months after launch to get it. Yeah. I remember hearing stories about that growing up, too, where my parents were like, they were looking for Wiis to give to me for Christmas in, like, September. You could not find a Wii at the time, compared to modern day, where you can look inside your couch and maybe find 2 Wiis and a nunchuck. How did Saturn win in the secondary market? What secret tech did the Saturn pull out after the fact? Yeah, Wiimotes are the hard part. You can find a lot of Wiis. It's just nunchucks and Wiis. Wiimotes? Impossible. Alright, why am I getting this? I see 10-second timer and think, yeah, I can go for that. Playing Wii Play for the Wiimote. Yep. I'm pretty sure my second Wiimote was exclusively from the Wii Play. Because we only had just, like, the one. Okay. Just so I check. Come on. You can do it. Did you ever notice that Diddy has, like, a much higher bounce off of enemies? That's a thing? You tell me! I was doing this as a bit! I don't know if you can actually get the item out of it, but I'm certainly trying. Nintendo 64 sold 33 million and is considered Nintendo's first failure. Yet the Sega Genesis sold 35 and was considered a blockbuster success. A growing market is a weird one. The item drops, perfect. I don't gotta worry about shit for fighting Rocket Barrel coming back with us later. Yeah, I mean, the Genesis was an incredible success, and also, like, a console generation old. Blast! Blast is on the path to Diddy. Skipping 2 hours of logic? Probably. I do not doubt that in the slightest. Actually, no, this is the right side. The issue is I still need to get DK, who is in Castle, who is, I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna check the crates and mills. Because I think this is dusk, so I can just quickly go grab those. Before I forget about them for about 4 more hours. To make up for the fact that I just saved 2 hours bouncing off of that clump, which I didn't know was a strat you could actually do. What is the vanilla enemy up there? Is the vanilla enemy a clump? Is that something you could technically do in vanilla? Not a clump. What is the one? Oh, maybe it's a claptrap that's up there. It is a heavy enemy, but I couldn't tell you which one. Oh, right, there's a dirt here, too. I have 3 checks. Also, why is the camera pulled back like this? I don't think it's a Kosha. Whatever it is up there, it's not Kosha. But, like, I also can't name what else it would be. Blueprint. Also, like a slap back here. There's a lot of things back here. I don't think it's a Kosha. Alright, that could be useful later. Thorn crate. Alright, that mushroom exterior has to be referring to that, because that is the only potion in that region. Thank God. Although I did now just realize that I have 2 things hinted into interiors. I didn't find any of them on the tiny ones, so here's hoping it's not something stupid in, let's say, I don't know, Check of Legends? I mean, I have had a lot of P8 hints. Alright, this trick is annoying as it is, and it's even more annoying when my B button light's getting jammed. Now let's see what this minigame is. Ah, right. Cool. Cool. Alright. See, it's a tiny minigame, so it's this, I'm supposed to come up here with tiny. Them's just how it works. Alright. Knowledge. It is a clump. Interesting. Okay. Free lanky item. Don't think about it. 8 chunky off vines? That hasn't been anything. Factory shops to 6. Yep, noticed. 8 lanky chunky on CMA. And lanky 5DI. And Caves Pillar Kesplat. 3-8 lanky chunky Diddy from Triangle. And Japes Kids and Mines is dead. Did I keep 5 hints in here yet? Relax, he's 5. I have plenty of hints for 3-8 Diddy, Chunky, and Lanky. I don't have... hints for 5. So I'm just gonna have to hope it's something normal. Alright, Castle's also my first blue level, so I can't do a whole lot with that. Mines, caves, remains, tiny temple, cabins. There's so much. Also, I guess if I have a Diddy and a chunky and lanky phase, let me just start marking locations. Or items I know I'm gonna go need. We don't know who's in Helm yet. Probably not Diddy. I strongly suspect not Diddy. But that's just because I haven't been back to a Snides yet. Wait, hold on. What? Free lanky item. That's not referring to the cage itself. That's referring to the item in the cage, not like vanilla Kong location I need a Chimpy charge. I think. I could be very easily wrong about that. The hell was that? What the hell just made that noise on my computer? I don't see anything blinking. Well, it heard me talking shit. I mean, I do still have Visual Studio open. It might be mad at me. It's detected. The Rock's bot, incredible. I also thought it was tiny for a half second, and I was supposed to do a little kick slide. Alright, anyway. It's the part of the journey we've all been waiting for. It's the part where I climb the castle, the entirety of castle, knowing damn well DK's on the dirt at the top. And these are my two fastest Kongs. Joy. Anyway, I think this is where you drop down. Yeah, but he got to be first. Probably don't need to care about that fairy. Alright. I'm nearly 40 minutes in, and my only move that isn't shared, or a Kong that I actually have, is PTT. I essentially don't have any actual moves yet. 40 minutes in. And 25 GBs. This is concerning. I'm about to have B-Blast for DK. That is so incredibly out of logic. I bumped on a clump. Alright, so now that I'm about to get 3 Kongs, I'm starting to become a bit more worried about, like, Rogue Trophenscoffs. Everywhere except for Forest, because Forest CBs are just flat dead. And the rest of it I'm a bit worried about. I don't think Company Coins are in the pool for these sites. No, because, yeah, otherwise I'd be way more worried about medals. Right? Just to make sure. You know, you can never be too certain, even though you can be exactly certain by just reading what the preset is. Which I haven't done, despite the fact I played this preset 4 times now. I read it once when I played it the first time, and have not looked a single time since. So I'm just hoping it all works out. And I know exactly as much as I need to, when I need to, for as long as I need to. And if I forget about it, it therefore wasn't important. Anyway, this is Trophenscoff contingency, not me forgetting that medals aren't in the pool. Finally building your new PC. Nice, nice. What'd you stick in it? Okay. DK, you look like you don't have fur. Why is my Donkey Kong naked in this lighting? I don't really have a means of doing the blast. I don't got a gun for this. I'm making sure I haven't seen a key 5 hint. For Oasis is path to 5. I wrote down that that is path to 8. Whoops. Alright, that's where my key 5 is, the Totem of Oasis. I still can't do anything there. 4070 Super with an i9? Goddamn. I did hear though that some of the newer Intels are having issues, like the CPUs. So I'm really hoping you didn't pick up one of those ones. Um. Uh, 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 Hi, I still don't feel like I have any moves. So I guess I'll go Galleon until I have enough to do next round of hints, and then maybe it tells me where to go next. I'm also gonna do Seal Racing Co. out of logic, because I just want GBs. Because that's not the play, so it's just some, like, low-hinted... Yeah, only 6 Chrome tabs? Come on, you could have splurged a bit more for a 4080, and you can open 7. Actually, no matter the lighting, DK looks like he's naked. Ah, double melon. Thanks. 49 your wallet said no. Yeah. Your power bill also might want to say no. So if I recall correctly, the 4090 just fucking swallows energy whole and turns it into slightly sharper ray tracing. Yeah, 4090 was also probably not having a great time. I could believe that as well. Also forgot to crouch off this ledge. Whoops. I know 49 was having issues with, like, the connector, right? Being faulty and shit, so... I feel like that's been mostly resolved by just... A, being careful, and B, not using a shit connector. But I don't fully know. My wallet definitely can't even afford to look at the number 4090. Anyway, I don't know if she popped in frame for like 2 frames, but like, Scarlet's taking a nap over there. Anyway, was I smart and tagged the 5 warp? That's not the 5 warp, that's the 1 warp. Did I tag the 5 warp like a smart person? I did! By God, he's learning! Alright, out of logic, these buggers. What do we got? Wow, you can fit a... Can you reposition there? A crown to place atop your head. That's not helpful. Yeah, I vaguely remember DK buying a blueprint here. Or not blueprint, a GB. Now bring me to my next round of hints, and hopefully it tells me something I can do. Was it not a 29, on 28, or is it 29? 29. What about the other shop? Was the other shop that? Alright. I don't start finding... Oh, right, that was a shared and that was nothing. Alright, I'm starting to reach the point. Now that I have 3 Kongs, I should probably actually pay attention to CBs for bosses. Like, it's a 112 for here and 90-something for factory. I'm gonna grab these 2, even though I definitely don't think they're gonna bring me up to the threshold. In fact, in Galleon, I don't think I can just make the threshold, period. I think... I want to just keep doing blast checks out of logic. we could go factory. Gives me a check. Gives me counting game. Maybe I get the boss door? I really wish a peak existed. It'd be really nice if it did. I'd also probably do the Strong Kong now, because I definitely have a second melon. Right, don't do that. Whatever that is, don't. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I can't really do Crusher Room, actually, because I'm injured severely. What was it, 9? Oh, I did write down a 90 something. I thought it was an 80 something. What's my count? 65. Well, let's grab everything in here. Which will bring me up to 85. Yeah, I can definitely grab this. With the 10 you get down up to counting. Luckily, that's not in the pool, so I don't have to think about it. Where did I leave off? Chunky Mills, 3 Mills. Thornvine, which is a lot. I can go reach that if I wanted to. Gideon Hillside. I feel like there's another DK purchase up in here. Or just a GB. Alright, so if I want to do a sneaky... Oh, there was. If I want to do a sneaky, I can go do Thornvine. Thornvine out of logic. And just consider the fact that somewhere I need to go find Strong Kong. Somewhere else in here. Along the way, I definitely can't afford that. I'm gonna check the boss and do counting. Rocket style and logic for blast. This is an exercise in moves you can skip. Just keeping track of them. I'm also in here. DK can ledge grab at a pinch. For just like exclusively block tower. DK can do that first initial ledge grab to skip spring. Like every other ledge DK is not good with, but this one he is. Alright, there's the Trough and Scoff we can now worry about. That looks yellow and like a GB. I'm gonna peek it for sure by doing that. Alright. Alright, can I land inside the portal? I mean, I was kind of close in that general direction. If I crouched, it almost would have looked smooth. Yeah, it was almost cool. The camera was fighting me the whole way down, and I didn't actually expect to land in it. But it would have been nice if I did. Alright. We're panic checking our boss doors. Could you do a 124 in Aztec without any guns? Probably not. Galleon's 112 is probably not. It was like a 120X, I think, a castle. That also feels like a definitely not. Fairy. Alright, not that one. Minus 8 chunky. Okay, actually. The thing in Thornvine would be the chunky phase. Because logically that requires vines, and vines is on the path to 8 chunky and also force mills to 8 chunky. So, I know why those are related. Just glancing over my notes while I have a second to spare. Alright, final check before I leave this level. It's another fairy! Alright, let's go do illegal things. Get. Alright, we're gonna go do Thornvine to Chunky Phase, even though it's probably not gonna help me a whole lot. Mills to other things don't really help. Yeah, I know I didn't tag back. Whoops. Alright, Forest Boss I don't think about because CVs are dead. Dead. I want to make sure I actually tag this on my way over. Guess there's something else hinted to 3. Is this it? No. Or rather, something else hinted to Mills, that is the 3. Aztec Diddy. Is there any Diddy checks I could do? Can't get into Tiny Temple. Can't get into Llama Temple. Diddy doesn't have a check Llama Temple. What am I talking about? Unless it's... I mean, and it's the free Lanky, so it is the Llama Temple one, not the Tiny Temple one. Where am I going? Well, actually, where I'm going is I'm getting a health refill. So I can do Thornvine and not worry. Tiny Temple's on for a different thing. Variant Caves is locked by 5. 5 is locked by Oasis. Oasis checks are mostly locked by Rocket. And where the dick is Rocket? Like, I saw a while back Mike Champ was trying a strat to try to skip, like, the Rocket Barrel up to the crate in Aztec. Didn't end up going anywhere. If I get bored, maybe I could try a strat to get up there and skip that requirement. Alright, can't wait for this to be a gun-locked minigame, and I have literally 0 gun users. Like, not even out of logic, just literally 0.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm glad this isn't a mumama, because if this was the mumama with a B, I would be fucked. Alright, this is probably going to just be hunky. Alright, and I don't do anything with that. Where am I going this way? Alright, mostly because A, I don't have Chunky, and B, it's gonna be just a Chunky Phase, and I have like 8 trillion other Chunky Phases to work with. I also need to go slam that fairy. That fairy is also a bit important. Alright, to Chunky Phase is just punch, actually. Really? Oh, there's nothing there. Alright, please tell me I at least take this warp, right? So one thing I did pay slightly attention to that I skipped and then didn't care to go back for was this. Yeah, Chunky... I mean, Chunky's a fairy in caves, right? That's a 50-50... It's a 100% chance it's annoying, but it's a 50-50 chance it's super annoying being on Diddy Upper. If it's on Tiny Igloo, that isn't as bad. My issue is that I'm still locked behind Rocket Barrel to get the thing in Oasis that gives me my key 5, because that's my only key 5 hint. Which would make me think like it wouldn't be hinted. Wait, which make it... Wait, hold on. If that's my only key 5 hint, I have a Diddy phase. It's not locked by Rocket. Hold on, I skipped a thing. I skipped something in Oasis. I must have. Did I miss the crate? Did I skip the crate over by Beetle Tower? Hold on, I don't remember what you had. Neither do you. Glad we're in agreement. Alright, these Diddy CBs aren't here. That implies I grabbed this. Okay, I did. Alright, so what other Totem Oasis checks are there? I would have skipped that would not be Rocket Barrel locked. Trick question, there aren't any. That is what that hint said, right? Something in Totem Oasis Path to 5. The only thing I've got in Totem Oasis was the other key that was there, which I believe was key 1. Or key 4, that one. Right? Try that again. My champ was trying some shit with, like, this, and he kept getting the ledge grab, but, like, not the pull up. I want to just try to get a bit of it. Seeing if I can actually pull out that strat. Because it feels like... Yeah, like that. You get the ledge grab because there's something in the way it pushes you off. So I'm trying to, like, get to, like, the far side where there isn't a lip of the temple's roof. Yeah, around like there-ish. Streamer, that's looking promising. Yep, that's doable. All right, that is 100% doable. Congratulations, gamers. All right, I knew that looked promising on Mike Champ's stream. It just needed a bit of tweaking to just get onto this far side. All right, new tech has finally just dropped, fellas. Sing it from the heavens. You do not need Rocket Barrel. You just need PTT, and also probably just Tiny. All right, I skipped the shop. No, oh no, not streamer. Why did you skip the fucking shop? Alright, we have such high highs of incredible brilliance and just crushing defeats of utter stupidity. Why would I do that? Why the hell would I do that? Oh, you even need Blast to get in here, damn. Fuck me. I guess I just never looked at that shop. I did a very sloppy Oasis visit in that case. Anyway, I think I woke Scarlet up. I realized I skipped the shop. Like, that just flat out is not written down. Alright, let's go do my Longma Temple to Diddy Kong. Which has to be Peanuts. Because the thing that got me in here was very locked by, Rocket. Anyway, what is on the... Who? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. DK, it's Bongo's fur. Little free lanky. Why are there so many cops in here? Whatever's in here is very important. Oh, it means the free lanky item is the thing that's path. That's the thing that Peanut is. Oh yeah, I am aware I am out of logic. Right? I'm keenly aware. I am deep in the weeds. Not knowing what thing I'm supposed to be picking up, but picking up everything else. And doing sick, nasty twirl strats. Alright, in that case, we're not out of logic for Coconut, which means let's go 5-door. Did Coconut Gun unlock anything else that I can think of that would help me? Bleh. Also, I still don't know what actual thing I'm skipping in Totem Area. Because the rule still applies. The thing that's in here is locked not by Rocket. Actually, it could be. Actually, no, it isn't, because the thing that's path to Diddy phase, parentheses Rocket, would then eventually say it's path to Gate 5. Unless I just haven't gotten my thing that leads me to Rocket. Oh, hi, Bean! Howdy! I'm sure you're not gonna come up later. No, okay, I was gonna say, I mean, I can grab one check with Coconut and Aztec. Ooh! Ooh, me having Coconut has opened up a lot more bosses. That's an actual gun. Oh, God, hold on. Alright. We have Trophenskoffs now, peruse for. Having a gun made a lot of these 120-somethings a lot more likely. Let me see if I can make up for lost time of whiffing that Coconut gun on my first visit. Okay, where is more CBs? In Oasis. It's in Oasis. You know what? While I'm cooking, any funny strats you can do to get on top of this roof without Rocket Barrel? My B-Bone would stop jamming, it'd be a bit easier. Okay, stop jamming. Okay, yeah, that's not doable because my B button just will not refuse to keep jamming. Alright, listen. Alright? B button? Stuck. Right? There's only so much I can do to fix that part. Right? I need to take apart the controller and just start fiddling with it again. Because there's not a lot I can do to fix that. At least not now. Oh, you know, actually, when something is technically in logic, that would be really evil. Would be in here. Because Black could technically be in either or with Strong Kong or PTT. No, actually. How off am I? I'm off by literally 1. Are you kidding me? The door is 124, I have 123. Which individual CB did I not grab in Llama Temple? Because that's where it is. Oh wait, no, there's CBs inside by the shop. Now I can just grab those balloons. It's convenient because there's a portal right next to it. I feel like if I didn't skedoodle my way into Llama, this would be a much stricter threshold, and I probably wouldn't actually be able to make it. This wouldn't be Mad Jack, would it? Fairy. Okay, so it's not there. I'm being linked a thing in the Discord. I assume it's... No Rocket Barrel, no problem. Damn. Damn, Adeline beat me by several months. God damn. It's surprising because I haven't heard of that strat before. Because no one's actually done it, because I definitely remember people talking about, people are going to forget that crate on top of the lava temple. Alright, let's go look for more coconut gun things, now that I have a thing that I should have had available to me, like 30 minutes ago. First up, you. Oh, that'd be it. We're all in logic again. Which brings me back to Aztec. Wow, I bugged this one. Yeah, Tiny Temple Skip Rocket. Okay, so yeah, it is doable. Probably just a pain in the ass. I saw 2 videos there. Did that skip both? Hold on, let me just... dual wield. Oh no, that's just Tiny Temple one. Okay, yeah. If these are both Tiny Temple VODs. But yeah, A, that's crazy. Good shit, Adeline. In that case. B, the Llama Temple one is still new. Oh, that's something better I can do. Yeah. There's probably better things for me to go do. I'll think about them later. I'd rather think about the fact that I actually just got rocketed back in Logic. And everything is available. Alright, which could very easily mean that Key 5 is actually on one of these. In fact, it has to, because the coconut gun on shop to Rocket Barrel chain is not on a hint so far. Which really means my fun little twirl expedition has been for nothing, because it was in Logic the whole time. I'm so smart. Anyways, if it's not here, I think Key 5 has to be on Beetle Tower or Beetle Race. Which means I need, like, 3 more items. At worst, and 1 more at best. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Because I'm afraid your brain is confused. A little bit. That little Llama Temple, that crate skip has... the high of the crate skip into the low of whiffing coconut gun on a shop has done irrevocable damage to my psyche for the rest of this seed. Right? I'm probably going to whiff up like 2 or 3 obvious things. As the rest of my brain cells are in shambles. On the bright side, we get Key 5 and go into our 2 levels, and we can start working on other wafts. Because there's a lot of other wafts to work with. Alright. Where are we going first? Let's try 6. Rocket Barrel to other things. Does Rocket Barrel give me exclusively anything? I mean, Lighthouse would give me Top of Lighthouse. Forest. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah, probably. What fucking song is this? I just want to vibe here for a little bit. This feels like... This feels like Shin Megami Tensei something. You just have that, like, kind of vibe. Alright, anyway, welcome to Stressful Caves, brought to you by the Mad Jack music. Bunch of fairies. I'm getting concerned about that, actually. Alright, so, this Kasplat is a known waff. What do you have for me, sir? And can it be for Kong I actually have? Yeah, Chunky's on Upper Igloo. No big deal. Yep, don't worry about it. That's just a waff spring.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, we have no idea what we're doing. What other things are in the area? I think there was a cave. There was a cabins to Chunky, which I can't do anything with because I have 0 usable instruments. I still don't have Bongo, so I can't go back and do the free Lanky item. I don't have guns to enter Tiny Town, so I can't do anything with that. Castle Rooms is 8 Chunky. Also, I've been curious about this. Okay, so you do actually shoot Coconut Gun during this. Don't do anything with that. Fuck, I actually have to land. I wanted to keep that going for a little bit longer. Kill like a splat in the middle with it. Baballoon. And this is on... what's it, Hootset? Candy Diddy. At some point, I feel like that's not even faster. Okay, so it's in an actual cabin. That's not 86. Where I have Rocket Barrel? Yeah, that's... I don't trust like that. That is a suspiciously low number. Okay, so if I have a Diddy Upper, I know I need that. Why do I feel like this was K's main area I missed? Women Last Seed. Castle Rooms. I think Castle Rooms is where I go. Potentially go and do... No, I can't! I don't have blue! Oh, that's why I haven't gone back and done it. Because I cannot! 24, okay. I'm relying a lot more on these Rocket Barrel CBs than I thought I was. There's like 15. Oh, there's also a lot on the Case Blast. Okay, yeah, we can go do that as well. No, there's like 20 that are Rocket Barrel locked in this section, plus the 5 there. 40. Yeah, I'm gonna go the long way around, grab the CBs here. I don't have the exact mental math of how much are available to me with this rocket barrel, so I feel like I can grab... I'm gonna have to do these anyway. I am trying to keep in mind the 5 tiny ones that are right next to the portal as, like, the... I'm doing those, you know, right before I go get the actual check. Uh, 55... Okay. There's no more in here. Nice shot, streamer. Did you hit the void outplane again? Yes, you did. That doesn't save me time. I wanted to be on the exit of that blast pad again. Why'd I go to the side? Anyway, there's your fun monkey game fact. If you get shot at the wrong angle, instead of hitting the proper death plane that just sends you... Fuck off, cop. Instead of sending you to where you're supposed to be sent out on the blast pad, you just miss and hit the out-of-bounds plane that puts you back to that portal. Anyway, welcome to my bizarre adventure where I just keep getting sent back there because of mysterious circumstances. It's like a shittier Groundhog Day. Alright, not today, wise ass. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Alright, we're walking, alright? Fuck public transit. We're just walking up to that barrel from this side. At this point, it's faster, it's safer, and it's cheaper. I wasn't tilted before. Now I am. Now I'm fucking tilted. No, I need that. Relinking item is locked by bongos. I don't know where bongos is. Tiny Moss, so I can't do anything. How many times you gotta rewatch it? Over and over and over again. Again and again. And again and again. And again and again and again. And again and again and again and again and again. Over and over and over. Why am I bad at this video game? Is it the world balancing out the fact that I just discovered a strat that's kind of sort of useful? That's like, alright, now you're gonna miss a rocket barrel and get caught by the same cop 4 times in 3 minutes. Good lord. Alright, let's grab these CBs. And hopefully that's enough? So I think there's 20 in this room. Yeah, that'll be... Is it? Or am I off by 1? Oh, no, there's the next one here. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Yeah. We're good. We're not off by 1. Alright, shoutouts to full clearing the blast for the CBs to open this door. Okay, where to after this? There's a cave's main area that's the 8 chunky and lanky. That's actually really annoying. That's caves, and I guess that's shapes. I entered lobby 6, right? Like, I probably need blue slam. No, wait, that thing that cave's main to 6, that was spring. There's a potion. Diddy. Cave's main area gave me spring, which is to too many phases. Okay, we know we need that for... Okay, spring is used for a lot. Alright, if spring is used for a lot, I am suddenly very suspicious of rafters and the Snide's barrel and aisles. You smell the instrument upgrade? Surely not. Surely in a banger seed from Alta tweet fame, surely it wouldn't be a bait potion on this. I want it to be slam so I can put the... So I can do things in, like, castle rooms. Is there any other potion I would like that to be for colorless at the very least? Yeah, slam would be nice because I have both castle rooms and tiny Mazo. And both of those do require an upgrade in butt capacity. And also logically, I need feather, but we'll deal with that Mazo when we get there. Anyway, I don't know the vanilla star locations. I'm used to hard bosses where these are literally random. All I know is on the last one, you double down to the exact spot you're sitting in. Like, that's the only part of this phase I know. Alright, Mills is 3, Hillside... Alright, Cave's boss is super fucking dead. Do I go... If this is Slam, I think we go Castle. Orange throwing! Okay. Oh, there's probably a really disgusting either-or in logic somewhere that's about to bite me in the ass. Okay, let's stop worrying about that for 5 seconds. Let's go Japes. Yeah, I'll probably look at the Puff Toss thing at some point. Because I very rarely play with non-hard bosses. I usually don't have to worry about it. Till just now. Alright. Japes Hillside is the Diddy. Tree Fairies and Logic. That's Woth. And hinted. I know because it's Woth, and therefore hinted. I haven't gone back there yet. So, that's my next visit. My next visit is I go back to Castle and go do that. Can you peek these yet? You peek that. Does that count? Alright. Will this matter at all? I don't know. Anyway, Red Japes is a pain in the ass if anything's on Ramby cages. It's fine. It's fine? It's fine. I feel like this is not a good route. I feel like I should not be going up the side. Oh, that's probably the thing that's path to Diddy? What tiny move could that even be? Dude, castle rooms. I don't even know where I've left off on reading hints. Owl race. Oh, joy. That means I need great to get in there because I think that's not open. Wow, a thing in Aztec shop is to 5 and 8 and in. Alright, Coconut Gun got me that. It's referring to that. What else did I get off Rocket? Rocket then led me to Simian Spring. Simian Spring we know is on the path to 8, Chunky, and Lanky. So technically that's all paths already solved. Or all parts of that path resolved. With 2 steps. Even though I'm definitely gonna have to follow more things off of Simian Spring because I haven't actually gotten something off of Simian Spring yet. It's just the assumption, or the knowledge that I know I need to do something with it. In which case, why did I not check the thing at Snides? I should have, but I didn't. Okay. In 3 more GBs, I can go check the monkey portent, which at my luck is one of like the 9 wafts I have hinted, but have just not been able to do because my move income has been atrocious. Would have been a lot easier if I actually just remember where the Aztec Funky was. Buy a gun to get Rocket to get my key 5. That would have been too easy. If that happened, I wouldn't have tried that ponytail troll strat. Right? So I think as a collective, we are better off that I skipped that coconut gun. So we can all collectively learn that that strat exists. And it is possible. Even though Mike Champ was on the verge of discovering it and probably would have given another attempt at some point anyway, and we would have found out about it eventually. Ooh, money! Got the double rainbow. I feel like a bit this late, it's a bit not gonna get that much use out of that much money, but we'll take it. Alright, and there's the final hint. Does it tell me literally anything good? Late things on the path to Chunky? Okay, that recontextualizes a Helm Lobby Splat knowledge that we have that, you know, that's required. I don't know why I forgot to mark that as a required item. We do need Sniper at some point, logically. Which also would have been nice if that was the thing that was on that colorless potion. Alright, so... even though I can't do the slams because my ass is not fat enough, I can do the crate and the fairy that's back here. Out of my way. What is this? A 118? I am pretty close to that. That seems very doable. Okay. After this visit, where am I going? Hi, Bubby. I didn't take the other into the Spore Warp because I thought I was going to warp out, wasn't I? No, I did take it. Now look at me. Oh, I'm off by just a tiny bit, aren't I? Baby, where are the last CBs? Oh, good yawn. Alright, let's check the James B Blast. There's probably CBs. There's definitely CBs in there. Yeah, that's the answer of where my things are. Hi. And also there's 10 ones down there, but this also gives me a check. Hi. Alright, well, that's another ball. Doesn't help, but that's, yeah. I was holding Z because I wanted to pull out my gun because I wanted to drop down and try to shoot the balloon that's below me. You can see where I went wrong. Oh, so it's behind. Damn. I'll say it's completely the wrong way. Alright. There's the ding. Now let's go check this boss. If I did that in the opposite order, did that on my first visit, I could have checked the portal, like, about just as I was entering the Ramby Cave area. Although I would have had to do a bit of a reroute. Oh, there's also this. Oh, I could have done this a lot of easier ways. Hi. Glad you're here while I'm doing Trophenscoff turns. It gives me something to do. It's a bit fitting music for the Trophenscoff, right? It's giving me absolutely dog shit and then orange throwing. I am truly getting coconut mauled on this day. Alright, nothing there. Alright, we're gonna do a few quick things here. I'm gonna look at the Simian Spring thing because I'm starting to think there's something else up here. Nope. Surprisingly. Grab the port hint. Is Aztec tiny? I don't think that lines up with any check just yet. And there's a Carlos potion on Grape Cage. A thing I didn't skip. Or didn't look at. Grape Cage, got a Carlos. There is custom music for this rando, where there is some OT music in it, yes. But they don't directly share the songs. Alright. It's we did it. We made the music. And by we, I mean them. I made one music, and I can't stand listening to it. Yeah, the thick is very plotting. As I have no idea what any of these hints are referring to, and I have way too many moves that have a check mark on them, and seemingly I don't have them. Morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all? Made 103. God damn you, Med. Slow down. Yeah, the custom music squad has made like a bunch of really cool jingles to replace the O Bananas with. And really just a lot of things with. Ba -ba -da 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 -ba. $947. We're getting close to the 1,000. And again, by we, I mean y'all. I ain't doing shit. Hey, bye, baby. Alright, this fairy is known Woth. I said bye, and yet you're still here. Because usually that's you're going somewhere else pose. What is that? Red? I'm sorry. Was that Woth Chimpy Charge? The hell do I use this for? I would have rather any of the other red moves. Forest inside is green. I can't do it because I don't have the chunky stuff for it. Inside's to a different thing. I'm still missing that. Castle rooms I can't do because that's blue locked. Also, I probably should have actually paid attention to what that was. An actual fairy. Why there's a fairy chilling in this room? I don't know. That sign is holding her hostage. Still don't have a means of getting at the Tiny Temple. Cave's cabin, I have no thing to do because I'm still missing the Kongs for it. Cave's main gave me Simeon Spring. Streamer, think about it. Where are Chimpy chart checks? Surprise! It's back in Oasis again. And also, the entrance. Oops. Alright, what are you? Rainbow. Don't need that yet. This. This seed. Why do I need Chimpy Charge for something? God, that coconut gun to literally everything hint is not doing me any favors. Because it could be winding in back, looping back on itself so many times. Close. Close, streamer. Oh, I was searching for Aztec CBs and I forgot the ones here. Oh, that! Yeah. Right, I forgot Lenky was on a Diddy check and that was an option. Alright. Oh my god, where do I even begin? Yeah, that's why you require Champion Charge. That's solved. Okay. Alright, let's go Caves. Caves is on 6. Alright, so Lenky 5-door Igloo is hinted. Wath, we have the means to get in there. I don't think Igloo's on the path to anything. The only seed you rolled that day, it just happened to be this. Yeah, if this was my first seed of the day that I rolled, I wouldn't tempt fate to roll a second one. Those are just bad vibes. The whole way down. Chimpy Charge on Tree Fairy to just get Lanky. Yeah, this is Alta's seed that he posted in playthroughs like 4 or 5 days ago. It is a something. Because Sarah submitted it as a redeem. And oops. Alright. Alright, known Wath. Don't be a chunky move. You're a Diddy move. Gazump. Alright. Checks out. Let's go grab Chunky. Doesn't update titles? No, I have one long-ass, confusing-ass title, and I rock with it for the next 8 hours. That's just how it do be. I know the hint's referring to upper, where Chunky is. And I'm definitely not coping with my Caves boss pill for these oranges. Right, and I should have done. Kidding me. Yeah, I did hear about that bug, where killing the outer ones first just prematurely ends. And gets you kicked out. Okay. I had to check. I need to validate the fact that I did Puff Toss for orange throwing. Alright, let's go get Chunky. That Kuiper knew about for like a month? Damn, it's true. He really don't care. Like, at all. It's crazy. Didn't tell anyone. Bro. Bro. Okay. Didn't know it was a bug? You do the 4 outer ones and it immediately kicks you out? What do you mean you didn't know it was a bug? Kuiper, please! What? I know it's a cave game, but like, not that cavey. All right. Where do I go next? Okay. I have 3 places I can go right now. I'm gonna go factory first, because it's the one that's, like, actually properly hinted. So factory shops is on the path to things, and I can now buy that with Chunky. So we're gonna go there. I think I still need Grape for Owl Race. Also, I'm going to go Panic, grab this. Yeah, now that I actually have 2 Kongs and, like, a gun, I have so many places to go, right? There's something in Tiny Temple I can go grab. There's oh, well, I need bongos. The free Lanky item. I forgot that I need that. There's so many punch checks locked in here that I can go grab. There's a lot of hints that have just been chilling, waiting for a purpose, and that purpose has been these 2 ding-dongs. Just back to back. Alright, already did the boss here. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I knew it was this one. Which is why I hesitated, because I didn't know. 26. Alright, what are you? That's the only thing that's in factory shops. Uh-oh! Hey, can this thick stop plotting? I'd like to resolve this seed at some point. I did see that commit. I did see that in the changelog channel. I'm like, I wonder what that's all about. I'm like, it's best not to ask. Maybe it'll come up later. It was something. Okay, Llama Temple. Oh my god, where do I go? Can't do Owl Race. I can't do the Lanky. I can't do the Crepe Cage. Cave's Cabin is to a different thing. I should have probably went in there with Lanky. Do Lanky Cabin or Chunky Cabin. Hi, Bubby. Castle Rooms, I'm still missing a blue for. Hillside? No, that's the tiny thing. Aztec. Alright, let's do the Tiny Temple. Because it's the only thing I can think of right now. I am blanking on everything else. I know I had like 5 other options to go for, and somehow they have all been lost to me. I have so many missing items. It's just... Hey, look! It's Dev! Hi, Dev. Incredible. Anyway, morning, Dev. How are y'all doing? Hi, Bubby. Alright, is it in here? No. I do not need additional rainbow coins. Good dive, streamer. I've already checked the trough and school off. I guess it's... Oh god, logically it's gonna ask for me to do grape with this. Unless it's on the mini check, and I have no idea where Mini Monkey is. Speaking of no idea in check, I haven't been in a Snides yet. I don't actually know who's in Helm. I'm just kind of hoping it works out, considering I require 4 of the 5 instruments as is, and I'm not just gonna get dunked on by Tiny. Am the okay? I am the okay sometimes. Right now, I am getting sauced by my hints. Because there's like 800 things I know I need to be doing right now. Yeah. You are going to get these rainbow coins, streamer. Alright, it's on the Mini Monkey check. Free Lanky still locked by Bongo. Tiny Mazo I can't do. Helm Lobby Spot I can't do because I can't get up there. Owl Race I can't do because I don't have Grape. Alright, in that case, let's go to Galleon because there's a thing I can purchase with Lanky. And hopefully that's my Mini Monkey so I can get the thing 5 for Temple. Except it probably isn't. It's probably gonna be a slant. Oh! Shit. No, Tiny Temple was to 8 Chunky. Okay, I was about to say, is the purple potion in Hillside that's path to Diddy, is that the thing? Is that mini? And I'm gonna have to go find red for it, but no. No, that's a completely separate equation. Yeah, the cat do be looking. She likes standing exactly there where my mouse is, so I can't use it, and then insists on being pet. Okay, 29. I feel like I'm not close. I realize I have like 53 GBs, and I should be way higher by now. But with all the things I still need to search, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, what are you? Gone! Well, that's not useful. Actually, it does. It means the rest of these are... Spike and Generic both opened this Galleon. Shut up. Damn. I mean, at least they get the micro hint for it in the end, right? That's probably a funny micro hint to get. Of like, oh, a thing in Galleon shops. And you're like, what? Excuse me? I jumped 3 times and got no height on any of them. Nice crown. Why are these players not marking shops? I don't know if it was not marking shops. I think they just didn't look at it. I know I mostly mark my shops when they have items. And I'm saying mostly because I don't want to be given footage of a time I didn't. You know, aside from Trash Times 4, the fabled moment when I very didn't mark a shop properly. Or Trash Times 5. That was a seed. Not that. I'm glad that Mechfish isn't in Logic. It's just a Mechfish adjacent that's in Logic. Okay, I need to think about where these hints are. Cabins would be out of Logic. Factory shops is to grab. I need to find a use for grab. There's not a lot of those. So I should be able to narrow that down pretty quickly. I'm thinking R&D. I'm thinking DK Crypt. I'm gonna go to Crypt. Crypt sounds like the memeier option of the things off of Path to Grab. Unless it's some just absurd shit where, like, you need grab logically to get into, Factory Lobby Bongo Pad, which I still can't check anyway. I don't have that instrument. It's the thing I'm looking for. Another ball. Interesting. What would be the real stinkers if this whole time Owltree isn't locked by Grape? And that's just a bit of info I've missed. It would be horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. But it would be an option. And I'm gonna go check Chunky's side now. I actually have Chunky to side with. It's locked? Okay. Yeah, I figured the forest ones were the ones that still stayed locked after all this time. But, you know, I can't be too sure. I didn't think that was gonna hit anyway, but I wanted to give it a go. Actually, how close am I? 75, it's 100 something. I can definitely get it, but it's just a matter of do I want to. Alright, well, on the bright side, I actually have the means of doing all 3 crypts. And no Mazos. Actually, I lied, I don't have the means of doing Diddy Crypt. Diddy Crypt is, locked behind ye old peanut. I'm glad he wasn't paying attention for that one moment. Okay. Let's go. I feel like this wouldn't be anything, but might as well look. Still laughing about the case moment? Yeah, that cop did get me 4 times in 3 minutes. It's impressive, actually. That I could fuck up that many times. On the same cop that I know is there. Was actively trying to avoid. Out of here. Oh! Oh, I just had a really yucky idea. Cake crushing. Which is locked by barrel throwing still. That could be my levers check, which would make sense because 3 is off on... No, it wouldn't, because it's 3 to Mills, and this Factory Shops is 8 Lanky Chunky. Which means it has to get to Hunky Chunky eventually. And then also to barrel throwing. Did this motherfucker actually stop me on the final second before I could actually pull this lever? How dare he? Bad dog. Or it could be both. Maybe a lot of things. Potion! Alright. Oh, hell yeah. You know, it's just the exact ambiance you want. This is basically Mario Kart. Not Double Dash, because I only have 1 person in this vehicle. Also, when I was watching the DK64 commercials the other day, which showed off footage from earlier builds, there was a point where there was a tombstone that pops up on a single path. Like, not where you can jump from one side to the other, but like, where there's literally 1 path, you just have to jump over it. Which I noticed because that doesn't happen in the final game. I guess they assumed that getting jump scared by it, they just didn't have enough time to click jump. Or that you couldn't even jump over it. We should not hyper in here? Oh yeah. Bro, how do you not report that? How do you not think that's a bug? I don't understand. I know that he is literally Kuiper don't care, and he don't care about nothing. But like, how? How do you manage? Alright. Alright. Fine. I'll go do Lanky Sprint Cabin. I orphaned it because in retrospect, because, oh, you know, I don't have sprint, it's not actually in logic, yada, yada, yada. Sure. Alright, if this ends up leading to a slam, oh, that does not make sense at all. Made the idea that reporting more than necessary and not getting annoyed when reporting something is trivial. Yeah. I guess. But on the other hand, that's definitely a bug. I don't know how you interpret that in any other way. Can my B-button stop getting jammed? Please and thanks. No, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I have balloon. I'm like, oh, you know, I can just jump up. It'd be probably a little bit faster, but not if you miss 5 times. Hello? Again? I mean, to be fair, if you speak his name into a chat 3 times, he does have a tendency to appear, and then grill you for it. So I don't know, maybe he has a point. Your mirror. Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, there's the thing in cabins I whiffed. Oh, wait, hold on. This is gone blocked by that thing that Spike and Generic Dude missed. Oh, shit, hold on. Depending on what item this is, that might have hurt them a lot. Orphaning that shot might have hurt them a lot more than something you can just get the micro hint for. If this is like Slam 2. Uh-oh.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hmm. I'm now a bit worried about this. How do I piece these together? Yeah, just shift the blame onto someone else, exactly. For whether or not it's a worthy report. And most reports are worthy, because the game is weird, and we keep making weirder things into it. So it's gonna behave a bit weird. Yep! Yep! Alright. I'm feeling castle rooms. Because I can do most of them. Unless it's Chunkies and then we have a problem. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go do Diddy's and pretend I don't have a problem. And maybe do DK's and ignore the problem that I possibly have. And it's called I skipped Strong Kong again. Oh, right! Thornvine had Punch. I am so out of logic. I thought I had resolved my out of logicness after I got the coconut to rocket to the etc, etc, etc. No. I'm still a strong Kong out of logic for a few things. Huh. That's something. Alright, we're gonna go to here because I'm feeling it. I feel like this is most likely to have a thing on it. I still need to figure out why I need grab to many things. Yeah, he is strong, but not right now. He's a little weak and a little funny. I need to find Minnie. Other grab check streamer. What can you think of? R&D? That's about it. I can think of R&D and a thing I still can't do because I still don't have bongos. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Da, 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 da. They roll relative ease. Not at the moment! These guys cannot pick up any boulders with any amount of ease. Or any boulders, period. I lack the training to pick up a boulder. Right. That's why that didn't go down. It's not because I missed, it's because that's not a chunky switch. Okay. My brain is not doing too hot. Because I keep feeling like I'm on the verge of remembering a thing I need to do and then not remembering to do it. And it has been repeating since probably I got Coconut Gun. DNF this seat? Yeah. I don't blame you. All switches are chunky, regardless of where they are. Tag anywhere be damned. Everything is just a chunky switch. Diddy Mountain? Nah, it's a chunky switch. Hive area? It's a chunky switch. The Kong cage that unlocks chunky? You betcha! It's a chunky switch. Alright. I still can't do the check in castle rooms. Oh, it's a problem. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm putting that off to the side. Hold on, that cave's cabin area can't be referring to Slam. Because I can't, because there's a thing in Diddy, there's a thing in Hillside that's path to Diddy phase. And the Rambi cages where there is a purple potion is red Slam locked. So that hinted cabins would be referring to a different thing. There's still another cabin I need to do on a different Kong. Keep that in mind. Okay, where was I going right before I had that revelation? Forest. Because for reasons I have not understood yet, my brain is thinking it's good, with Dusk, it's doing a funny little, you know, kind of haha, fucking, it's gonna spider boss me. That's where that stuttering was going to. It's trying to spider boss me. I'm gonna start this in case I have to do K-Crushing, which I feel like is an option, but I need to find my barrel throwing first. So I'm gonna do this in advance. And then there's a bunch of things in Forest and Mushroom Interior that's on the path to many thing. And if it's not in the chunky room, it's, oh, we're doing it out of logic again. Because I'm not finding Stand. Unless, of course, Stand is here, in which case I'm finding Stand. Alright, can I see... I see the sticker. It's not here. Alright, it's not Spider. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of yells at Cloud. Alright. Mushroom Interior. You are hinted twice-fold. Why have I not come back for you sooner? Okay. I already did that one. We're looking at what's on Legends. Good. Alright. Well, it's good because it means I don't need all guns, but it's bad because O stand's about to be required. That's annoying. I'm gonna go ignore it, but it's required. I was gonna say, if I did not tag that 5-warp somehow, after manually climbing up here, jumping on a clump's head to get go get Baboom Blast on that rocket barrel up top, I was gonna be livid at myself. Alright. Get this open. Oh my god, I feel like the seed is not even remotely close to being done, and I'm 2 and a bit hours in. Get fucked. Wow. Streamer. You must still think you're trying to assemble Donkey Kong or something. Both of them! Both of them! The things in Interior are locked by O stand. Yeah, you can sod off with that one. I am not doing that. Alright, there's an O stand somewhere. We're just never gonna find it, okay? It's fine. Alright, that's the barrel throwing. That's to Lanky. Oh, wait, barrel throwing is exclusive to Lanky. Well, that just kills kegs. I feel like I should have realized that an eternity ago. Doing that jump is not easy. It's even less easy when your B button gets getting jammed. And I really do need to fix this. I need to actually just, like, shave down, like, the hole the B button is in. And, like, just give it a bit of extra room. Alright, here's a suspiciously number of large people. Is least favorite mushroom insights check. Because it's long and it has a minigame on it. Which is a complaint that I am too cringe and autocomplete barrels pilled to understand.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stays open up doing the same. That is true. You do have to do the mini game or save and quit out, and it becomes annoying to route into. I'll give you that. Alright, what do I expect out of this? Something to just 8 chunky. Oh, actually, you know what I can now realize? O-stand is locked by sprint. Or at least by grab in some capacity. Okay, there's the sniper for Helm Lobby. So something in Helm Lobby is on the path to 8 and chunky. Okay, we know why that's required. Still can't do the thing in Llama Temple because I'm still missing bongos. I can't do the port, get up to Tell with port because that's port tiny. And I can't do the mini monkey check or the other mini monkey check or the 5-door temple check or the other mini monkey check on Beetle. Balls. It sucks that I just cleared 2 locations that I know I need to do, and neither of them are good. Neither of these actually help me right now. Neosta 3 still needs an answer. It wouldn't be Kegs. Not Thornvine. Alright, here's another hint I haven't done anything with. What did I get in Cade's shops? I got Babaloon. Babaloon and 5-door Igloo gave me Gizump. Gizump has got me a lot. You know, there's another hint. There's a triangle on the path to 8 trillion things, including the barrels I just got. So I need to go find something that came out of that, but Chunky's thing in cabin gave me a slam. So that's potentially what that triangle is referring to on the path to 8 bajillion fucking things. Which means... Well, I mean... If it's something something sprint and something something blue slam, streamer, have you considered Beetle Race? That also makes sense because of the Baboon Balloon being to budget everything. Yeah? That checks out! Sleepy little beepy. What's her ear, like, that little corner right there. Cat nap. Alright, I doubt this is even anything, but I'm just grabbing it for the hell of it. Yeah, I agree. Alright, oh, it's right in the middle here. I'm like, what warp do I take? None of them, streamer. You go up. That's a good meme. Do DK Crypt to get Sprint, just so you can do O-Stand Sprint. You have to get Sprint on that to go do Cave's Beetle Race, which leads me to... I don't know yet. I haven't actually figured out what I think this is referring to. All I know is that it's pointing to most things. Ba-ba. Alright. Do you... Yep. Slowly but surely, I'm picking apart this monstrosity, and that Sprint wasn't in fact bait and was in fact required. That is what my grab is referring to. Alright. What is this pathing off to? If this is Strong Kong, he starts putting punch in logic. He won I wouldn't be shocked by it. Because Strong Kong gets me a punch. I don't think have I done anything out of punch yet? No, I don't think so. So that'd be like the end of the chain. I'm ballsy, I'm going ahead of him. Even though I know he rubber bands and whoops my ass from behind. Yeah, let's not do that, actually. Sir, you're running out of coins. Like, throughout the entire level, you know that, right? Like, you're about to just not be able to finish the minigame, even if you get to the bottom first. You should probably stop doing that. What did the beetle want coins for? Pay off his debt. Oh, what are you? Feather! Alright, I know where that takes me. That's Tiny Mozzo. 47 insufficient, and 39 is it's actually just impossible. How would you possibly get that? Here's the other thing. He placed these coins here. You're collecting his money. Ugh. Also, I definitely just threw that on the wrong section of my notes. That leads to that. Alright, let's go do Tiny Monzo, which thankfully PTT is free. And something I've had for 2 hours. And I don't have to do any stupid DK kicks. Alright, what color are you? Blue! That's about to be grape. I hope, and not stand. Alright, congratulations, streamer. You've reassembled the path to the end you already came to. Fuck! Okay. I'm still missing Mini Monkey. I'm still missing bongos. I'm still missing grape. Oh, does that technically resolve these hints, though? Castle rooms. Chunky wouldn't be it. Oh! Oh, the last... Alright, so it's not in Chunky's because that would be coming out of a barrels that's only path to Lanky, and that path to Lanky obviously has ended. So the castle room that's left is Lanky Wind Tower, and I'm still missing Grape Shooter for that. Okay. Can't do anyone else's cabin yet because I'm still missing the instruments. I can't go up to Helm because I can't get the tiny check because every all the 10 checks are blocked by Mini. Unless it's just in 5-door. Unless it is the one tiny check that I can do in Aztec. Now that I have Feather Shooter, I can't get Mini, or I can't get Port. And Port would get me into Helm. And Helm would get me into Helm Lobby, and Helm Lobby gets me a move. Yeah, Feather Shooter. I'm lowering its rank from bow to just shooter. Listen, this seed requires you to fire on all brain cells. And most of my brain cells don't work. But the ones that are there are still certainly trying, and they are learning that English is hard. Yeah, all 2 of them. The rest of them died in a tragic fire. Never to be heard from again. Alright. Let's do this, strat. Right, that's GB. At this point, I really do need a tilted emote. I think it's just my face spinning perpetually. Alright, it wasn't this. I've already checked boss, so it's not that check, so it's 100% locked by Mini. Mini is locked by Port, I don't know where Mini is. Just shoot me, man. I need to stop and think anyway. So, okay, let's write down the list of things I know I need. That's a very large notepad, streamer. Alright, he's just gonna keep shooting me until the cows come home. Alright, Tiny in Tiny Temple is that path. I have somewhere Aztec Tiny, parentheses, Mini for port, which I think is what that hint's going to be referring to. There's a DK or Tiny Cabin for that path hint that's just a chunky, so I think that's the thing I find in Helm Lobby, is whatever instrument blocks all that stuff. So somewhere earlier is all this. Punch was in Thornvine. Strong Kong still missing in Miami. All throughout all this, I'm still missing a Strong Kong somewhere. There's a Milsta 3, and I don't know what check that's referring to at this point. That's... Rafters? Rafters? There's a hillside to Diddy, which is the Peanuts, which is locked by Red. I don't know where the hell Red is. And I need a bongos for Tiny, or for Llama Temple. This is a mess! Fuck it, I might as well check this shop while I'm here. Funky might have something good, or the Dirt Patch before the Bean could give me a move. Like Mini. Or anything. I don't think the apple itself can have anything because, yeah. Funky is deep somewhere in a DK or Tiny Cabin. Yeah, the Bless cannot save me now. I am too far from God to be saved. Yes, if this was the first CLO Acing, no one would have tried this. But here's the thing, it's the messy seeds like this that are interesting. Because you really have to fire on all cylinders. Which is why I like CLO, because a lot of the time it's not too bad. But then you really gotta put your thinking caps on. I try counting. I think I did counting about an hour and a half ago. Roughly. I think counting is one of the first things I did after I got DK. Alright. Okay, it's not this. Alright, let's go just do the other mills check then. Because that's Lanky's. I did get this. No, I must have. I know 100% I got this. I'm just checking this because I'm losing my mind. Okay, actually. Something in inside to 8 chunky. I'm looking for the inside to just Lanky. Okay. Just making sure there isn't a mysterious... Oh, key 3 or something else off that path of barrel throwing. I definitely know that there was certain... The Async 1 for CLO was a funny time. I don't know if it was throw the whole preset away worthy. Okay. If it isn't this, I've forgotten a mills check somewhere. Okay, this is key 3. Alright. We can now deduce grape is required for key 3. Where have I seen 3 hints? Oh, whoops. It's that thing that came from Gazump and Grab. And, no, actually not Grab. Gazump and Baboon Balloon and the thing that I got on Triangle, which was my Slam. Has that resulted with anything else? Think. Now, yeah, that because that locks one thing, what locks another one? Okay, Baboon Balloon checks. It's okay. Somewhere up there is going to start referring to Wind Tower, but we need to think about before that. Also adds homing ammo. That is also true. This is also homing check, which could possibly be my fucking free Lanky item. Because fuck me with a rusty pitchfork, I guess. Okay. Think. What is... Alright. Can I think of anything else in here? What the pitchboard do to me? It fucked me, I guess. Alright. Let's go do some LeBron. Have I whiffed something in Isles? Something incredibly stupid. I don't want to think about how that somehow didn't hit, and I was looking directly at it. I know I checked this at the start. It's not that. Alright. LeBron is just forgetting a check in Isles. That's just what he's doing. It's what the article said. Okay. This is so my B won't stop jamming. Because gravity will put it back into place. I have to hold it upside fucking down. Alright, that won't be a thing because that requires barrel throwing. Barrel throwing would be out of lanky. That's not the thing. It's not in the arena because it's out of lanky. We already checked clumsy and sprint cage and etc. Okay. Lobby checks. Don Japes because that was blocked by that. I already looked at Aztec lobby because I was trying to chase off Chimpy Charge at the time. Before I got lanky. Factory, there's a punch. Was the punch box? Did I open that this seed or was that last seed? I don't remember. Things in factory in general, it could be. You know what? Let's come back to an idea I have an eternity ago. I did open this. Is it R&D? Is it just something in R&D? I was thinking of the grab, but at this point, God, it can be any of those bastards. I feel like I've solved my Gorilla Grab. Maybe, but in terms of like all the paths, I'm not entirely certain. So like, I'm just gonna exhaust these options. Trombone hasn't been onto anything. That's all, only just requires a slam. Chimpy Charge is just a plain wath. Gazump did come from the everything. So pin code could be on the table? Okay, I'm checking pin code and piano before I leave. I'm not walking out of here without those checks. I'm also fucking strong Kong out of logic. Did I ever go look at DK Prod? Out of logic then? Did I ever do that? I don't think I ever did. Which, you know. 3441. Yeah, it feels like there's entirely too much money. Which is weird because I know I've looked at my shops. I think. That's not... I don't know shit, actually. I only think I've looked at it all. We know I did it the first time because I whiffed. LX LeBron? Nah. Unless I really am orbiting something in Isles. Also, I don't think... I think I might be a bit too white to call myself LeBron. I just don't think that's an option for me. I don't have enough melanin. I don't think I can get any more without a really bad spray tan. Or you know, just pull a Justin Trudeau. That could work too. CAA-ED. CAA, ED, FC. Oh, not this seed. Alright. Already did that, already did that. Didn't come back and do this yet. I know I did the punch stuff. Lol. Now they're gonna be the biggest punch of the dick is that I get all the way up to Helm, and the thing that's in the Helm lobby is Strong Kong. Oh, that's actually incredibly possible, isn't it? I should have kept my mouth shut. That actually sounds incredibly possible. What if it's here? Oh, you know what it could be, and I definitely never peeked because I didn't have an instrument at the time? Like a splat upstairs. There could be like a splat in the top of Prod, and I will never find it. You know, I'm starting to see why I auto-DNF'd this and then posted it in playthroughs. I'm starting to suspect this sucks. Ow. Alright, well, let's go look at that Kasplat. I should have peeked an eternity ago, even though I didn't have an instrument usable until like 2 hours in. Nice. Not the boss here, because I already done the boss. Galleon. I have not done shit in Galleon in a while. What would be on the table? Alright, can I kill you from here? Just get your peek. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Think. Gazump. 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 It's not the cabins, because we did those. It's not Igloo, because that requires barrel throwing. It's Owl Tree, but I can't get there without Grape. Unless the door's been open this whole time, and I've been lied to. Zump. And Slam. And Boom Balloon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't stepped foot in dungeon this seed. Like, at all. Despite making like 3 trips into here since getting Sniper, or even since getting Blue Slam, I keep whiffing the part where I actually have more checks to do. That would put the more Baboon Balloon stuff into logic. I also just put a free, easy to not have hinted DK dungeon in logic. And then somewhere out through all of this, I still need to find Grape and Strong Kong. Maybe even Sax, right? I'm 2.5 hours in. I haven't stepped foot in the slides. I don't know what my Helm order is. Oh, maybe this is why I was inclined to not walk in here. So I would shrivel up in embarrassment and disappear before thy very eyes. It is a surprisingly easy place to orphan, and is a surprising place that just sometimes just doesn't get hinted. Especially DK Dungeon. DK Dungeon is incredibly easy to not have hinted. Lanky is a little less so, considering you require a thing or 2 or 3. But I've also definitely orphaned this on more than one occasion. You haven't eaten in 4 days. You're doing great, Travis Percent. Keep up the good work. And together, we can not die. Because that's what eating does. Eating will kill you eventually. Alright, there it is. Alright. Alright, what one of 4 out-of-logic things could this be? Is this bongos? Is it Strong Kong? If it's Strong Kong, I'm going to need to take a drink. Of very hard liquor. Because I do not need this to be Strong Kong right now. I need this to be bongos. Maybe? No, I don't know. I think anyone who has eaten has died. And therefore, we should stop eating to stop dying. Alright, don't be strong. Grape. Alright. I can work with this. I can really, truly work with this. Okay, we have so many things available to us right now. Alright, let's go up to Wind Tower. Because that's the thing that's Castle Rooms. That's 8 chunky, which will probably give me my mini monkey, but let me go and get Port down in Aztec. Okay. Okay, we do this. If I want a diversion, I can go and do Grape Cage at Isles, because that has a colorless potion, and there's a not insignificant chance that that's just gonna be my Red Slam. Which, you know, thankfully I'm not about to LeBron it. At least I keep telling myself that, as I say it out loud. Okay. Get up there. Yeah, this has to be the thing. Yep, it's the thing. Yeah, you can beat the barrel from the ground, but you still need to shoot it, which is the annoying part. Right, I haven't been able to peek at it because I haven't had grape. Oh wait, or does the barrel spawn when you kill the enemies, not when you flip the switches? What actually is the order of that? Okay, after switch, so you still need grape. Okay. So yeah, I haven't been able to peek this for ages, but I knew it had to be this because I've checked the other 2 rooms. And Chunky Museum required barrel throwing. Barrel throwing was strictly to Lanky phase, which means dead hint. Alright, if this is mini, we can start working on things. If this is bongos, we can all start working on things. Because I foresee bongos into mini, into port, into Helm Lobby. It's mini. Unless that's Sax, in which case, oh no. I'm going back to cabins. Oh, wait. How does this work? You do still need to do cave spots for oranges, first off. Second off, that means it's bongos and Helm. I think. Unless it's a Beetle Race, the other one, for the tiny move that has port. But then there's something in Tiny Temple that's still locked by Mini Monkey. I know this for a fact. Yeah, I intended to come here. Oh, I'm fried. Oh, I am so incredibly fried right now. I genuinely thought I walked into the wrong lobby for half a second. I was just discussing how I'm doing this. Because it's the thing I have to do when I required having to go to the cave's boss. And then immediately forgot why I walked in here and thought I was supposed to go to somewhere else. Alright, and as a hard requirement for it, there's 2 claptraps. Get out of the corner. Get closer so I can kill you I'm I'm great at this. I'm impressed I can't hit that. I am so incredibly bad. He is not great at this. I thought that was about to be no item. Oh my god, it's not this. Okay. Impressive parentheses embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna do the igloo. I need to be following Sax checks. These are the only things I have. If this is for Sax as a thing in Helm, I'm fucked. Because I'm still missing the mini that gets me the whole chain up there. Because DK Bongos in Helm locks... Okay. I know where I'm going next. I did a bad route. I forgot about Owl Race. That being Woth, and I can now go do it. I don't regret it, actually! It's the correct play still! Alright. Fuck the Owl Race. I'm going back to fucking Aztec. Yeah, one thing went correct is I made one correct routing decision. Just the one. Okay. I know this is the item it has to be. I'm pretty sure this has to be port. I know, okay, I know a mini check in here gives me port. I'm pretty sure it's this one. But if it isn't, it means there's a second thing I need to go look for. But 100% this is a Woth item. Why? We're not sure yet. One of these things eventually is going to give me Strong Kong and kick me in the dick. I'm just hoping it's on Owl Race. And I can continue to not do it. Alright, port? Yes. Okay, cool. That resolves that. Let's go up into Helm Lobby, which gets me bongos. Also, while I'm in here... I still haven't gone to 60 GBs just yet. I've been a bit preoccupied with a few other little just tiny little things. Okay. That's gonna be DK Cabin has Hunky, which again is another. Oh, there's a whole. Oh, there's still a homing requirement lost in this sea for 3 and 8. Interesting. That could be what's free a lanky item. Could it? No. No. Homing is just somewhere. Oh, fuck off. I was deciding if it was worth it to just do some checks up here instead of turning into lanky blueprints. Because I'm kind of thinking if DK's not in Helm, which I... Good route. Good routing, streamer. You did it. Alright, this is bongos. It has to. What? Alrighty then. I don't know what the seed wants after all. Except blood. It wants my blood. Also, who is my Helm Order? Do I actually need to go find, bongos right now? Lanky DK. Well, I Guess I'm going to Owltree. Okay, so what in cabins got me exclusively to this? What got me exclusively to Chunky Phase? Oh, I've been reading my answer wrong. I wrote it down correctly, I've just been reciting differently. It's not a purple potion in Japes. I'm pretty sure it's yellow. Fuck off. Still look for Redstone to Diddy Phase. Third LeBron. It happens. Okay. Owl Race. 3 lanky item in the... I have 1, 2, 4 moves missing. 2 of them I have skipped the requirements of, and I'm hoping I don't stumble back onto. And then also somewhere on the line, I need to go find Peanuts. Peanuts off of a yellow potion, which I'm hoping is referring to bongos. Except it wouldn't, because that would be path to 8. Okay, I know exactly where Strong Kong... That's not right. That can't possibly be right. Wait, what? I know where Strong Kong is. I'm not happy about it. Oh, yeah, this is the Alta Seed from, like, a few days ago in playthroughs. Spike and Generic Dude played it a while back, apparently. It is, yeah, it's that Alta Seed. Tiny Rambi has a yellow potion. I know it's off. I'm not even gonna look at that. Why am I looking at that? Why? No, that could be bongos. I'm gonna choose to believe that's bongos. Because it's Llama Temple to Diddy. And that's locked my bongo. No, it isn't, because that hint would be referring to 8 Diddy. Is there something in Hillside to 8 Diddy, or is it just Diddy? Did I miss a piece of my notes? This music is not helping. This is not helping. Hillside to just Diddy. Where'd I get Rocket Barrel? Is that a Strong Kong requirement that I've forgotten from days past? That's on Isle's Coconut Cage. No, that's, yeah. Listen. There might be 19 pathogens, but they all loop back on each other. And part of the issue is that I've out of logic to Strong Kong and out of logic homing. The homing I don't care as much about, but it's in there somewhere. So I'm constantly in fear that I'm going to solve part of my path for a section of the path I skipped. Purposefully. Wait, because Strong Kong would be a Chunky. This doesn't make sense! What? Japes Hillside is path to Chunky. If it's Strong Kong locks Punch, which would be path to Chunky. If it's Bongos, DK is in Helm, which would be path to 8. Forest Factory Aztec. Did I just read what Snipe said wrong? Is DK not in Helm? Did I get something else in Japes Hillside? Did I get anything in japes? Period. Okay, I must have misread the snides. I have to have. Even though I know that said donkey. Donkey's in Helm. You go to Helm for your key 8. Right? Am I misremembering the settings again? Has key 8 not been in Helm this whole time? No, because it's a 60 GB door. That's the whole shtick. The whole shtick is that there's a 60 door and a 40 Helm. Why is that James Hellside? Is it not a yellow potion? Did I write that down wrong too? Is it red? What is in here? I'm gonna lose it. Where are my moves? Ah! Then what's on Hillside? That's path. Okay, it must be red. It has to be red there. Then it means that's red. It's red potion, which means there's a red slime in here. This is what I get for eating. Eating did this to my psyche. It's the food's fault. This has to make sense, right? Because somewhere in here, I'm gonna find Strong Kong jump scare. And I'm not gonna be happy about it. I don't care that I hit him. I do not have the brain cells. I need that red potion. I think it's, I have it written down as yellow, but it just doesn't make sense for it to be yellow. So, listen, you have to double tap. Is this red slam? It has to be, right? Yeah. Okay. So throughout all of this, there's been a required homing for Lanky Attic and a required Strong Kong for Thornvine, hanging over my head like twin swords of Damocles. I don't think either of those are hinted. Unless Strong Kong is in, like, Chunky Cabin or DK Cabins, I don't think they're hinted. Or, okay, I can maybe piece together if that's where Strong is. I have no idea where the hell homing is. I haven't the fuzziest... Why am I opening that again? Yeah, Damocles, it's the nuts of Damocles. Hanging over my head. Threatening to teabag me. It was red. Why'd I have it written down as yellow? Streamer, you can click one additional time. Okay. I'm looking at my tracker, right? Every move is lit up. Except for 2 moves that I know I needed, logically. Where are either of them? Where is Strong Kong and homing ammo? $40 Wath items. $40 Wath items. That's all but, like... That's just all of them. I think that's all items. Plus or minus, like, 1. There's maybe 1 thing in here I didn't actually need. Pineapple and oranges. Damn! One of the 2 things I didn't need... Okay, two things I didn't need. One was pineapple, a starting item, and the other was oranges on a boss I did out of paranoia. Incredible. Everything else was required.
It's a bonus stage.
Homing is in Lanky Greenhouse. Yep, that makes sense why that would go unhinted. Strong Kong... Piano game? That's not right. I did piano game with my very own eyes. It was a blueprint. If Strong Kong is if Strong Kong's supposed to be on piano game, and we all collectively decided to skip it, yeah, I think you might be mixing it up with a different seed. Because I know, in my state of hysteria, I did piano check because I did all the R&D stuff I could all in a row. Tilt-A-Whirl Cabin. Okay, yeah. Tilt-A-Whirl Cabin would make sense. Because that would be the cabins to Chunky phase, which I think hadn't been resolved, technically, because I knew it could not be referring to the slam I got in Chunky's cabin. Anyway, did I not just do this? No, there's a Mumma. Yeah, DK's rotating cabin would make a lot of sense, because there was a Chunky component to the thing in Helm. I think. Was it? Did late lobbies have a path hint? Or did I gaslight myself into thinking it did? Caves late to Chunky only. Why don't I have it written down? I don't have it in my notes, but I have it in my brain? Like, I knew there was a thing up there that was path to many things. Did I just read it and be like, yeah, it was referring to this. Let's go do something else. Wait, hold on. No, the rotating cabin can't be referring to Strong Kong. Did I... Wait, can it? Is it? Or did I get something else off Strong Kong, or was it just Punch? It must have just been Punch, and literally nothing else. Which means the bongo couldn't have been to just Chunky. It would have had to be to 8 Chunky. Because obviously, I'm using it in this helm. So why didn't I write it down in front of me? But of all the hints to remember, I need to look at this. Cave's Helm Lobby's just Chunky. Oh, because I was hunky. I've lost track of where things are now. I've convinced myself I got bongos in Helm Lobby. I'm losing it. I do not remember where I picked up anything in this seed. My tire is mostly filled with blank spots because I'm just losing it. The most appropriate jingle I've ever heard. Late lobbies to Chunky. Why did I not write that down? Wait, is this a dream? I hope so. And I can say I've officially dreamt of an entire seed and a 6-hour stream. That's... Oh my god, it's only been 5 hours. I'm not doing a third seed after this. This is... I've passed out from hunger. Ah! This is what you do, right? You don't even have to be awake to play DK64randomizer.com. You could pass out, nice crowns, and just play it in hunger-induced sleep. Oh my baby Lanta, this sucks. Okay. So what times did everyone else finish with? Because I Alta DNF'd. What about Spike and Generic, dude? Did they fare slightly better than I did? 3+ hour times. Alright, so we all got diced. Okay. Y'all show up in some way? Yeah. Apparently they both skip. Dude, when you were saying, that, like, they orphaned that God hint earlier, I'm like, oh, that's not a big deal. You can just get the micro hint for it. No. God is integral to the entire before section of that, thing. You need red for a lot of things. So, them orphaning that shop for a while probably really sucked. I bet that works. That probably just works. Morning, Seagull. Hi. Yeah, who needs Plando when you have CLO S3? God, I hope this becomes the actual S3, because if this is the kind of content that you can happen on a weekly basis, then fuck, I might have to get in on this. This is the trash I live for. All required items but oranges and starting pineapple. Yeah, I don't know what the S3 what's actually going to be, because I don't have that channel open. But if it's CLO, then fuck, I might have to get in on this. 7, my favorite preset. Good streak. Okay, Jesus, let's get me out of here. Can join bingo? I know you've been watching me for the past 2 and a bit hours where I've been exponentially losing more and more of my sanity. I'm not parsing a single goddamn bingo path tonight. That is not healthy. My brain might actually turn off. Like, full out, and I'm just, like, literally brain dead. I might actually suffer from an aneurysm. A relaxing seed? I don't want any seed. I want to see the inside of my eyelids for a long period of time. And I don't know, maybe also the bottom of a tub of ice cream. That also sounds really great right about now. I might do that one. The sea is a mess. A beautiful little mess. 23 fucking spheres and 40 Woth items. Get me out. 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 I can't even complain about hitboxes on that one because I'm trying to abuse the hitbox. Please. Ugh. What the fuck? Alright, part of this sucked because I just wrote some things down wrong. The other part of it's just the seed was ass. What? let's not let this past 2 hours of hysteria detract you from the fact that Chunky was on the ferry in Upper Cabin. All right, let's just not gloss over that yet, right? Not gloss over that you required every item that you could possibly pick up. Yeah, and there's not a single medal in the pool. This is a 3-hour trash from top to bottom, and no medals were required. You didn't need to pick up CBs. I did because I was paranoid about oranges. On a random caves boss. And just think. If they tweak the CLO preset to include medals, it can get even worse. It'd be crazy. Although I don't know what the talks are, if the CLO preset needs to be tweaked before becoming the official thing or not. Again, I haven't been looking. I just assume y'all are gonna go pick SLO and I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, I'm not doing any more seasons. No, I do not have the brain capacity. It's not even seed bleed, it's brain rot. I don't want to look at a single path at all. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be announced at some point this week. And what they cook? Sure. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna die. Read the novels? Damn, have been people writing essays about their preset feedbacks? Damn. Good for them. Or apologies. Whatever, I'm not reading either. I mean, I did eat. That's what caused me to die. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Who is live in this category? There are a few people. And they're also all very deep in the seed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, in that case, let's go give Cook a raid. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream is Wednesday. We'll be doing more Twilight Princess. And then on Saturday, more Donk. That maybe makes me not want to blow my head out. And maybe, if I don't suddenly become busy, maybe I'll actually do Pictionary. I don't know. For some reason, every time Pictionary happens, my life decides to get in the way. So, hopefully that doesn't happen. But if it does, I'm cursed. I'm fucking cursed.